Okay, hello. Hi. So here we are again. It is freaking hot in here. And there's a huge box next to me. But we are here once again with more Ace Attorney. Hello. I hope everyone is doing okay today. I'm hanging in there. It is freaking hot. Like, it's 95 degrees. And I'm in the hottest place in the house. And I hate it so much. It's like unbearably hot. But it's Friday. Everything's okay. Whoopity doop boop 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 doop. Ooh-wee. Okay. Give me a second here. I'm actually doing something really quickly. Give me a sec. Sorry. I am doing a thing right now. These I have to wait. Give me a quick second. Okay. Okay, put that away for now. Let me concentrate on you guys. Right. So, last time, someone died. The high priest died. I'm gonna die of this heat. Hooey. High priest died. The only one available there was Maya, because she was acting as Lady Kira, a warrior spirit who protects Kiranin. And he died by knife wound to the stomach. And the area which he was murdered in was closed off to the public. Like, completely closed off. It's basically a locked room case. So we might not be just dealing with one, but two people, like we did in the second game of the second case, or something. Oh God, it's so hot. Oh, okay, enough whining. Okay, I'm gonna go into it. Let's fucking go. All right, let's get into it. Oh, I gotta read this shit too, don't I? Oh boy. Who and where's the chat? Oh God, I am such a mess. I've been running all over the place. Let me tell y'all. So hot. And I hate the heat so damn much. It's not even funny. Okay. Alright. Okay, got the chat up. Got you guys. I think Jessica's asleep right now. I don't know. She, maybe, I don't know. Oh, right. Thank you for sending me cool vibes. I need it. It is fucking atrociously hot in here. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, our little sis Maya grew up. She's 28 now. Look at her, she's all grown up. Okay, so we're about to talk to her. What happened now? Nick, I knew you'd come. Maya, she sure looks tired. How are you holding up? It wasn't me, but no one will believe me. I have to admit, I'm still in a bit of shock. Who would have thought you would have been caught up in something like this, and so far from home? I mean... all grown up, I really wanna shout it out. All grown up, I want the world to know. All grown up, I really wanna shout it out. All grown up with you. Nah, fuck you, horse. I know what I can dig what he's putting down. But I'm going to defend you, so hang in there. We can do this if we work together. This is all my fault. I mean, you came to Kuranin just to visit me. We haven't seen each other in ages, and then this happens. Man, it's like the first Ace Attorney game all over again. I know, right? It's great. Sort of wants me to play the trilogy again. I kind of miss it. I haven't seen her this down in ages either. Come on. Remember who you're talking to. Besides, I thought you'd be used to being in the usual suspect by now. Damn, Phoenix. Damn, Phoenix. You didn't have to say it like that. I guess you're right. And you save me each and every time. Yep, so tell me everything you can and let's go from there. Oh yeah, she's here. Barbed head, stop stalling, go straight from the matter of true import. We know she's the murderer, therefore, also, I may be tired. It's too hot to do silly voices. It is time for her confession. Your benevolence. What brings the royal priestess to a place like this? I am watching over this lawyer to keep him from tampering with anything. Is she one of these teenagers that find older men attractive? I don't want to be that person, but she's sticking by me a lot. I don't want any hints of this at all. But knowing how this game is, I don't. Honey, go home. Go home. Go back to your mom. I bet your mom is worried. Go home. Now out with it. Confess to your crimes. Please, your benevolence. Could you please take it down a notch or 3? Maya, please tell me what you can. I know this may be difficult, but anything you can remember might help. Sure, okay. Yay! I didn't kill the high priest. I wouldn't even dream of it. I know. I mean, he's always treated me so well. I know. Abbott and me was an important figure with a ton of duties, including training acolytes. He's really kind, and even to a foreigner like me. He even invited me over to his house whenever I was in between training sessions. How could I ever kill someone like that? I mean, Maya, you almost helped Godot get away with killing your mom. Damn. He sounds like a really good person. I think I would have liked him too. I think I would have killed him too. Shit. It's too hot in here. I'm gonna die of a heat stroke. And the fan is on too. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. It was so much fun. I got to enjoy meals with his family and everything. And his wife was a master Kurinese cuisine. I've never eaten better in my life. It's like they were her family and home away from home in this foreign land. They must have been a source of comfort with what being here and for training all alone. But what? I can't completely deny the charge either. Huh? What do you mean? As I suspect. Will you shut up, you little twerp? Your benevolence, please. I'm trying to figure out what really happened here. Little twerp. What do you mean you can't completely deny the charge? Well, during the purification rite, I suddenly got really sleep. Again? Someone drugged you again? Next thing I knew, Abbott and me was, you know, you suddenly got sleepy. So then you didn't actually see the high priest get murdered. No, I didn't, but if I was possessed by some crazed spirit while I was asleep, then... No! What an excuse. Will you shut up, you little twerp? How dare you point your crime on another soul? Fucking, who let this sassy child inside? It's so hot. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Huh. Be honest. What you call training is an extended vacation in reality. I'm gonna get the belt on this little shit. I'm gonna get the belt. Someone get the belt. Someone get the belt for me. I'm gonna whip this little shit. Little twerp. The fuck do you think you are? Whew. Whew. That training is there to simply for prestige. No, it's not like that at all. What do you mean? I'm training because to become a master of the Korean channeling technique. Ooh. Was it Rafa? I think it was Rafa. I wish it was Rafa. Ooh. You got a shoe? You got a Chimpokemon? Give me the Chimpokemon. A neophyte practitioners such as you becoming a channeling Oh my god, this little twerp is getting on my nerves. Shut up. I think not. The spiritual power required beyond the means is of an outsider like you. Who are you again? Rafa seems to really hate fakers. But Meyer does actually have the power to channel spirits. I should let Rafa know. Your benevolence, I wouldn't call Maya neophyte because she can already channel. Wait, Nick. What? Can I talk to you for a second? Why is she whispering all of a sudden? I want to keep my spirit channeling ability a secret while I'm here, Nick. What? Why? Why? I'll explain later. Just keep it a secret for now, okay? If you say so. What's that all about? That seems so stupid. But okay, that seems so stupid. What's all this whispering about over there? Me. Oh, nothing really. I'll have to ask about this later when Princess Rafa isn't around. Oh, I almost forgot. Nick? Yeah? About Abbott and me's murder. There was something strange what? Oh? So what is it that you noticed? Well, you probably won't believe me, but why don't you let me be the judge of that? Okay. So you know that spring? The spring? You mean the pool in front of the Warbud statue? Yeah, that. The water in there was dark red. But we knew that already. And when I say dark red, I mean blood red. Oh, that? Yeah, I saw that too. You did? Yeah. The High Priest's blood turned it red. What? No, that's not what I meant. The spring was red before he was killed. What? Wait, so it was already red even before the High Priest was killed? Yeah, I noticed during the purification rite, just before I passed out. It's like the ancient legend says. What ancient legend? The spring shall run red upon Lady Kira's return. That's how it goes anyway. Hold on. Yes, there's a legend about the inner sanctum that says just that. But the water runs red this time thanks to the murder. The police investigation confirmed it. Perhaps your eyes were deceived by the lantern light reflecting off of the water. I don't think that's how it works, Hunty. I don't think that's what it is, though. An ancient legend, huh? I wonder if it's connected to this murder somehow. Nick? Yeah? So, actually, there's one more thing. What's up with Maya? She keeps looking over at her benevolence like she's worried that what Rafa would think. What's up? You can tell me. Don't worry about that little twerp. There's something I want to show you. There is? I found this in the inner sanctum after I came to. This is a letter? It's in Kiranese. See that stamp on the far left end of the letter? Doesn't that look familiar? This red stamp here. That's the mark of Lady Kira. Oh, right. It looks just like the mark on her forehead. Lady Kira, you say? Let me see that. No. Why, it is. I just said no. What? What does it say? Do not perform the rite. I know what you are planning, Lady Kira. Sounds like a threat. Or a warning. Whoever's pretending to be Lady Kira was pressuring the High Priest to stop the rite. Yeah, that looks like it. To me, too. Nick, do you think... Wait. First, there's that ancient legend. The spring shall turn red upon Lady Kira's return. Now there's also Lady Kira's warning. Plus, with the Warbong dagger being eyed as the murder weapon. Don't tell me. That's why she has to be the real deal. It gives me chills just thinking about it. I bet Lady Kira's spirits possess the sacred robe or something. Don't tell me you actually believe the real Lady Kira returned to kill the High Priest. Ow, my foot. Don't be silly, Nick. Huh? Historical figures don't come back to life. I mean, give me a break. But, you were saying only yesterday that how it was more fun to believe that she was the real deal. Yeah, yesterday. I wish I could keep entertaining that fantasy too, but fact is we're dealing with a murderer here. Duh. Thus, my days of dreaming have come to an end. If Maya's 28, how old is Edgeworth? Edgeworth is the same age as Phoenix, and they're both 35 at this point. I'm going to keep it real from now on. And you should too, Nick. Thought you said I was the boring one because I was keeping it real. Sorry, but I've outgrown the stepladder argument we always have. I think you mean ladder, Maya. Dang. Both entering midlife crisis. Dang. So what do you mean by keeping it real? Oh, you know how someone is dressed up like Lady Kira and capturing rebels, right? Oh, you mean the rebel hunter, Lady Kira in the papers? Yeah, that one. I think that's who's probably sent this warning. What nonsense is this? You dare to shut up, twerp! That Abbott and me was slain by Lady Kira. You nincompoop. Go sit down. The rebel hunter is sure to be a vigilante who loves this kingdom. And is it that patriotism that led them to cloak their identity? Ooh, gosh, sorry. In guise of Lady Kira. Such a patriot would never slay the high priest. Guess it's only natural for Princess Rafa to see it that way. But I can't let go of that. Besides, why would such a vigilante want to stop the purification rite in the first place? I haven't figured that one out just yet. I rest my case. Still, if this rebel hunter had a compelling enough reason, they might have killed the high priest after he ignored their warning. You big dummy! You can't fool me. It was you who forged that letter. You were trying to shield your guilt with your most sacred Lady Kira. Admit it! No, I would never do such a thing! Yeah, shut up, you twerp. No, your benevolence. Let's try to remain rational about this. Arrgh. Maya, did you show that letter to the police? No. I was afraid it would anger everybody needlessly. I was waiting to show it to you, Nick. And judging by her benevolence's reaction, I'd say Maya was right to be worried. Wait, what are... There are a number of places on this letter where there are 3 holes in a row. Are these supposed to be some sort of message too? Not that we'll be finding out anytime soon, I suspect. Interesting. Wait, since when did Phoenix Wright have Nick as a real name? Nick is his nickname. Because of Phoenix. Get it? Nick. Trial rape as an adult. You know what? I wouldn't mind that. Alright, accused, wrap it up. Guess they have more questions for me. Yeah. At least I have a better idea of what we're up against now. Nick, there's something I've been, meaning to say. Was that I don't need a lawyer this time. What? What are you talking about? It's just, you know, they have that Defense Culpability Act here in Kiernan, and if I'm found guilty, you'll be charged with abetting a criminal. Hey, it's Ned! Ugh. Ned, are you home? Oh, God. I'm dying. The heat is killing me. Well, if I'm found guilty, you'll be charged with being a criminal. Not home yet? Leave the office at 5. Got it. I'm hot. It's too hot here. I am dying. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna see if there's an ice pack I can like put on my body. Like, no, this is ghetto. I can't, and I need water. Oh my god. Ew. I can't. This is too ghetto. I can't. I'll be right back. Okay. I have the fan going, but I don't want to put it on too high. Because it makes a lot of noise. I have an ice pack on me, and that's helping things. And I got a popsicle. Thanks for thinking for me, but don't worry, Maya. I just noticed something on the hooey. Just down a bit, so y'all can see the text box. We always have, haven't we? Yeah, but we're not in Kansas anymore, you know? True. I already been through one trial here. So I know what I'm getting myself into. Okay, I'm gonna try putting it higher. The fan. I'll be right back. Okay, I put it higher, and I'm putting the ice back on my back. Oh my god, that feels good. That feels good. That feels good. Can y'all kind of hear it? Because I did put it up higher. Okay. No? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Cool. We're gonna win this no matter what. Because I believe in your innocence. Yeah, I know. Whoa. We always won because of your faith in me. That's right. All aboard Phoenix's Freedom Express. Does that mean I get to ride Phoenix? Oh, goddamn. Oh, this ice pack on my back feels so good. Oh, yes. Oh, it feels so good. I wanna ride. Wanna ride. If you catch my drift. Listen, he said it. I'm gonna take it. Thank you, Nick. Well, I'll see you later. Bye. Bravado will not save you tomorrow. And then it'll be too late to ask for mercy. We're going to beat this charge, you'll see. I don't care to understand every single word that was spoken. But I don't like the sound of that Phoenix Freedom Express one bit. Listen, not my problem. Cause I wanna ride. Wanna ride. Wanna ride. Wait. Don't tell me you don't know what the Freedom Express refers to. Of course I know. Don't presume what I don't know. Damn, she got big booty mad. I'm no closer to understanding why someone would want the High Priest dead. But given the use of the Warbed dagger and the existence of the warning letter, I'd say the wearable hunter disguised as Lady Kira is the real prime suspect. It might help if I know a little more about this modern day Lady Kira. I wonder if anyone else has any info on them. Maybe the first thing I should do is to go someplace where locals like to gather. I want to talk to you. Bye. Maybe the bazaar? guess the bazaar is a good place as any. Now, who should I... Huh? What the fuck? I see. So that's what Freedom Express is. Consulting her pocket internet, I see. It's a smartphone, Phoenix! Mr. Right! Oh, that sounds like... Oh, puppy! Is Miss Maya okay? I'm sorry, I can't do the voice. It's too hot. I believe her, Mr. Wright. I know she didn't do it. To you now, boy. Shut up. You're like 5 years older than him. Your benevolence! You must trust in lawyers. Are you not the accused from the last trial? Oh, what's wrong, Albie? Your benevolence speaks with the, You may speak in the vernacular, young muck. Now, what is your name? Yes, your benevolence. I'll be your guide. Your benevolence. Should we adopt the boy? Yes, we're gonna adopt Albie. Albie's cute. I like him. He doesn't pull no bullshit like the other one. Know this, Albie. Your soul is only as clean as your filthy as your company you keep. Oh my god. Oh. I wish you would stop insinuating that all lawyers are trash. Please forgive me, your benevolence, but Mr. Wright is a very trustworthy man. And I trust him as a lawyer. Oh, shit. That was cool. What's this? Net. Are you okay? Net, are you okay? Are you okay, Net? Are you alright? Is that alright? Do you need to take it to the Apple Store? I like the way you move. I like the way you move. I like the way you move. I like the way. Oh, I like the way. If a common boy such as he can place his trust in lawyers, it can only be because of my failure at the Hall of Justice the other day. Yeah, probably. Rafa or wherever is on the dumb bitch. Oh. Mr. Wright, her benevolence has sunk into the ground. I'll leave her there. Maybe she'll get run over by that bison or ox or whatever back there. She must really feel responsible for what happened in court the other day. As she should. I don't give a fuck. Let's give her some breathing room for now. I'm sure she'll be back on her feet in no time. In the meantime, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Of course not. I'm always glad to help. So what have you heard about the rebel hunter that was in the newspaper?
Everyone's overjoyed at her appearance. They say she's the modern Lady Kira.
So they're treating this rebel hunter like a mysterious protector of the people, huh?
People have been on edge recently with that jailbreak and stuff. I'm sure they catch that escaped prisoner soon.
Escaped prisoner?
Yeah, he was one of the vicious rebellion. Oh, that Lady Kira got captured.
So this hardened criminal is on the loose. That is bad news.
Yeah, but it's a modern day Lady Kira, so it's super amazing. I mean, she's taking out big scary rebels all by herself.
What's up? What's up in here? Yeah, that's not exactly something just anyone can do. Someone that strong? Yeah, the dog is so cute! I love him. Would have easily overpowered and killed the high priest. Then what about the escape prisoner, Albie? The dog plush is gonna come in by next week, I think. So what's the escape prisoner supposed to be like?
They say he's a vicious friend who served as Dirk's right-hand man.
Oh, shit. Dirk? As in the leader of the... Oh. Fuck. Yeah, I got it off of eBay. How much was it? It wasn't that bad, I don't think. Let me check. Yeah, it was like 33. It was too cute to pass up. I couldn't help myself. It's adorbs. I'm gonna put it in my room. True, you don't. Plus, I've been spending a lot of money this week. And I need to stop. Mostly because a certain company pissed me off, but that's neither here nor there.
Yes, the escapee that served that dreadful master is of the Defiant Dragons.
Okay, so if I find him, I find Dirk, and if I find Dirk, I can talk to him. They say the prisoner, they say the prisoner is a former soldier, and that he wields a big scary knife. Rumor has it, he's a cold-blooded killer to boot. Sounds like a really dangerous man. He is. Lip, lick, 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 lick. Lickadoo, lickadoo, lickadoo. Sorry, it's so cute. But it's too hot to enjoy. It's a damn shame. Of course, the water vacuums up because of the heat. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, I remember hearing that about a prison. There's a prison at the apex of this mountain. A prison? Way up here? The prison at the top of the Inner Sanctum's mountain, right? How did he even break out?
No one really knows. He supposedly did it without any tools to speak of, too. Some say he fell into his death. Personally, I like to believe he did.
No, you don't believe that.
Oh, something like that terrible incident might happen again.
Oh. Shoot you, Nick.
No.
Terrible incident. No, you're right, Emma-tune. The fucking heat is getting too much. It's getting to me, alright. It's getting to me hard. And I'm in the hottest corner of the house. I fucking hate the summer so goddamn much. If this wasn't, how's it gonna be tomorrow, by the way? Oh, great, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, and it's still in the 90s, and I have to go to the fucking post office! Okay, so it won't be that bad when I leave the house, but still! Ah! What's that about a terrible incident, Olby?
It happened before I was even born, but Queen Amara, the previous queen, was assassinated.
Oh, shit.
It was the rebel leader Dirk who did it.
Oh, shit. Okay. The previous queen was assassinated? That's kind of unsettling.
Oh, it was a terrible deed of a heinous sinner. I mean, to take a life of such a gentle queen. Only someone with a dark, defiled soul could have done that.
They really take their queen seriously here. Yeah, here. Unlike God worshipping level serious. It really would take someone pretty bold and blasphemous to assassinate one.
Those defiant dragon rebels are not afraid to do anything to accomplish their goals. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, the ice pack. Oh, thank you. Cool me down, cool me down, cool me down, cool me down. Ooh. It feels so good. Woo! Ooh.
That's why with the escaped prisoner on the loose, who knows who might be killed next.
So that's why people of Kieran are so afraid of that escapee. And why would they want a rebel hunter to take him out and along with the other rebels? So is there anything else you can tell me about the rebel hunter, Lady Kira, Albie?
I was just thinking if there was something else, but what was it? Oh yeah, here.
What is it?
Shadow found it.
That's a war-bot arrow. Feel better now, your benevolence? It's no time to be feeling sorry for myself, for I am the crown princess of Kuranin. Let me see that boy.
Yes, your benevolence.
It looks very much like the one of the legendary weapons Lady Kira used in battle. A three-pronged arrow? I could swear I've seen something resembling that arrowhead recently. Where did Shadow find it, Albie?
Near
Is it about me?
Abonomy's house.
You're the victim's house, huh? Something tells me we better look into this. Albie, can I ask you to take me to the High Priestess' house?
Yes, of course.
Come to think of it, he was married, wasn't he? His wife is usually the one who plays Lady Kira in the purification rite. I should probably talk to her too. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Let's go. Whew. So this is where the high priest lived. Wait a minute. This is where they brought me back when my back gave out. And that woman in front of that altar, she must be the priest's wife. Do I not get a little... Oh, okay, I do. I have to... Excuse me. Yes. May I help you? I was hoping to speak with the priest's wife. Are you she? Please forgive this intrusion, Lady Beleb. Oh, Belebe? Belebe? Oh, my, your benevolence. Please be at ease. What a terrible time it is, and this must be for you. I owe much to your husband. I have my deepest sympathies for your tragic loss. You honor me with kind words. Oh dear, the royal princess has come to visit us. Yes, what's that? Oh, of course, hee. She's talking with this funeral picture? Okay. Alright, know what? She's grieving. Alright, that's a pass. Alright, never mind. Ooh, yoy. Hold on, let me... Ooh. Switch the position of the ice pack to the other side. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh la la. Ooh. That feels good. My husband, too, is delighted that the royal priestess has graced us with her presence. You can speak with Abarimni? No, I don't possess the power to speak with the dead, but I can feel his presence. What's that? No, I can't wait till later, dear. She's definitely speaking with him. So, your benevolence, what brings you into my humble abode? This lawyer is investigating your husband's death. I am watching him to ensure he doesn't tamper with any evidence. I know this must be difficult, but could I ask you some questions? A good friend of mine has fallen under suspicion, you see. A friend of yours? Then you must be Maya's friend from the States, correct? That's right. I'm sorry, but I'm still grieving. Isn't that right, dear? Yes, I know. AGAAAAIIIN and his wife were the ones closest to the lovely and the most loving couples in Kuranin. If she is not ready to talk, I will not allow you to press her any further. She did lose her the lover of her life. It would be incredibly insensitive of me to force her answers out of her right now. But I need to talk to her if I need to learn more about the High Priest. Plus, there's a warbed arrow that all be found near the house. There's too much I need to find out for me to leave just yet. Would it be okay if I stayed for a little while? Barbhead! Have you not been listening to a word I say? No, because you're a fucking twerp. Shut up. Look, your benevolence. I'm sorry for her loss, but I'm running out of time. So what I'll do is promise to leave if she doesn't change her mind.
Please let me talk to my husband about this. Yes, I know. No, I don't. Not in the front of the royal priestess. Now, if you would excuse me.
Oh, what the heck were they even talking about?
You have but poured salt in the wound. This is precisely why lawyers are despised.
I mean... I was just trying to help Maya's case. I didn't mean to hurt Miss in me.
Could it be that you actually possess a conscience?
Of course I do! But I'm desperate for information.
So what do you plan to do now?
Pass the time by looking around the room and I guess, and see if she changes her mind.
Just see that you don't touch anything. Whatever.
I guess I should watch out on what I touch then. Just in case Princess Rite gets mad at me. She's always mad.
Oh! Let me put this on my chest.
Oh yeah, that feels good. Move, ho! Let's see what we got here. What a magnificent altar. Of course it's magnificent. It's for the Holy Mother, after all. The Holy Mother? Is she that faceless figure there? Such insolence! How do you not know Her Holiness on sight? Do you seek to cross over to the Twilight Realm right this instant? Sorry! Won't happen again. This is why lawyers are despised. Now listen well. Depicting Her Holiness's face is the greatest taboo in all of Curanism. There are none alive today who know her face really looks like. And that includes members of the royal family. Now there's an unusual custom. It's gotta be one heck of a secret if even the royal family can't know what she looks like. Interesting. What's this? Looks like the wastebasket. Hey, there's an envelope sticking out. There are 3 holes in a row near the top. Now, where have I seen holes like these before? Scrounging around. Oh, so he must have gotten the letter and took it with him. Okay. She's trying to send us to the Shadow Realm. Listen, she's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yami Yugi or whatever the fuck, so she can fucking go sit down in the corner. You are a pitiful creature indeed. And you're a bitch. What does it say here? And say what you will, but I've got a job to do. Ooh. It says to the High Priest. You cannot even read. Alright, then let me put fucking English in front of you, dumb piece of shit, and then let's see how well you read. Thanks, and I'll keep your words of wisdom in mind, your benevolence. Guess I should have studied some Kiranese before I came. So that envelope was addressed to the High Priest, huh? But it's empty. There's still something about it. I better hang on to it. Sorry. The water is starting to spill. What's this? What's a scary looking spike thing? It's a floor cushion for heightening practitioners' mental focus. Your ignorance astounds me. There's not a soul in Kuranin who would not recognize this. A floor cushion? You mean you're supposed to sit on this? How else would you suggest it to be used? Looks like a torture device to me. Miss, ma'am, you keep forgetting that Phoenix is an ignorant American. Oh, it's a wanted poster for the rebel that escaped everyone was talking about. What? Let me see that. That's horrible. I hate this fucking game so much. I truly do. I hate this fucking game. Hold on. Ooh. Sorry, I had to put that on my eyes. My eyes were drooping. That's our ball? No, it's literally, that's arable or horrible. 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 That's horrible. Fucking hell. This game has really ramped up with the fucking pun names, I swear. Senior member of insurgent leadership and former paratrooper of a foreign land, wanted for criminal crimes against the kingdom, considered armed and dangerous. So he's ex-military, huh? Here, his appearance alone exudes menace. He must be captured at once. Interesting. Is something wrong? The bounty is 3 million damas, money that comes out of people's tax payments. I shall have it lowered to about 1 million damas. You seem unexpectedly concerned with the people's welfare. Unexpectedly? How rude! Nana has always taught me that kingdoms that do not value its people come to ruin. As crown princess, it's only natural that I care for my people. How about sending some of that kindness this way? Well, I suppose I could. If you quit being a lawyer and paid taxes to our kingdom, that is. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know. No, 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 no. No. Alright, I'm a tune. See you later. Have fun on your trip. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Oh, I see. This game looks kinda like checkers or chess. You mean to say you have never heard of Demal? Are you fucking kidding me? I've heard people describe it as Kiranese chess. So it takes two players take turns moving their pieces in a bid to capture the other's king? Not quite. In Demal, the object is to utter annihilation of your opponent. Furthermore, the other piece has a special move that can only be used once per game. Special moves? Sounds like a game right up Maya's alley. There's a steel samurai patch on this bag. Guess the bag must be Maya's. She probably left it here while she was performing at the Rite. Where the fuck is my dad? What the hell is happening over there? Mm. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to get pulled away for a minute there. I did get another ice pack and it's on my neck. I put the other one on my legs and I feel so good right now. Oh, it feels good. She probably left here while she was performing the rite. Oh boy. So this is a piece of art of some sort? What a beautiful orb. Is something the matter? Barb-headed. Take a step back. Okay. Done. Did you spot something? Yes. You're... You are going to the Waffle House. I will throw you into the altar. Do not fucking insult my man. I will fucking fight you, bitch. I won't fucking hesitate. Do you have to put it like that, your benevolence? I'm a fighter. Poster of the mountains? Yeah, I'm gonna kick the baby. Don't kick the goddamn baby. Kick the baby. Those beautiful mountains are known as the roof of Kiranin. Ah, I see if they included the Mount Pony Pony. Da-da, da-da, riding my pony. Jumping, doing it, riding my pony. Mount Pony Pony? Is that the smaller peak on to the left? Known as Little Sanctum. It's just west of the inner sanctum. Isn't it also, is it not also beautiful? But I suppose a lawyer with a defiled, shut up. That's not true. I think it's absolutely stunning. Stupid. Oh, no, what's on TV? What show is this? It's the Plumbed Punisher. A Wario and Neo Twilight Realm. Based on Lady Kira's and it's based on Lady Kira and the #1 action show here in Kiranin. The Plumbed Punisher. Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm? Yes, it is entirely an original show created right here in our kingdom. Not sure about the originality, given its overall look and that theme song. Is there something the matter? Well, it's just, we have an action hero back home and that's really similar to this. I think this show is why Maya is so into Lady Kira. There it is! When are we gonna get an orchestral version of this song? I'm sorry. I was jamming to it. Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. It's a popular action hero series filmed right in LA. Set in the city known as Neo Old Tokyo, in the pits of it pits the Steel Samurai in mortal combat against his against his nemesis, the evil magistrate. Maya's collected DVDs and merchandise from that series as long as I know her. The Plum Punisher seems awfully familiar to the scene set. The Plum Punisher originated here in Kiranin. Is that clear? Barbed Head. You found an orchestral version? Shit. I bet I'll find one on YouTube. But I want to listen to it. Yes, benevolence. Note to self. Never suggest that again. Lady Believe has... I just realized her name. Her name is Believe in Me. Her literal name is Believe in Me. God damn it.
has not had a change of heart, and simply waiting shall not change that. Can't we just wait a little longer? I wonder if she'll ever open up. Oh, you're still here. Lady Believe. Mrs. Emmy, do you think you're ready to talk? It is okay with you, dear? Yes? Yes, I'll let him know. Lady Believe, you don't have to speak with this lawyer if you don't not wish. No, it's quite all right. If my husband were with us, he would say,
as much as it pains me to have my lovely wife speak in such manners, it would be help to find the truth. Then I ask whatever you may.
okay, I'll take you up on your generous offer. Wait, didn't Mrs. Emmy call herself lovely just now? Well, whatever are you waiting for? Ask your questions quickly, so your departure may be just as swift. Yes, of course. Trust in me. Do you have any idea why your husband might have been killed? Was he acting different or doing anything out of the ordinary lately? No. I don't recall anything of the sort. This is really difficult. Did anyone have a grudge against him? He was a kind man, and one of peace. Would never do anything, he would never do, fuck. What? Oh, shit. These are Cyclops. That means Mrs. Emmy is trying to hide something from me. It's the Magatama that Maya gave me all these years ago. And it has a really amazing power. It reacts when someone's hiding something. And it allows me to see the Cyclops that are holding in the most person's mind shut. And whenever I see any... Oh yeah, okay, now they're just gonna fucking tell me what to do. Got it! Okay.
Take that!
I'll never get over that. Cyclops. It appeared when I asked her whether or not she held a grudge against her husband. Wait. If anyone held a grudge, not her in particular. That Mrs. Emmy thought someone who might have held such a grudge. Let's just stir the pot a little and see what happens. Mrs. Emmy, I have an idea of who your husband's killer might be. That would be Maya, would it not? No, of course not. It has to be someone with a motive to kill him. This is who I believe had a reason to kill your husband. I mean, it's been established that whoever wrote this note had to have killed him. So, Lady Kira. From Lady Kira, and there's this envelope with the 3 holes on it, like there was in the paper. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like it was folded into thirds. So yeah. It was the rebel hunter in disguise as Lady Kira. Everyone's talking about her. Uh-oh.
I know not what you speak.
Really? Because she even made a front page recently. Wahahaha!
I am but a humble servant of Lady Kira. What reason would she have to kill someone significant as I?
Actually, I have something that might show why Lady Kira might have killed Abbott in me.
Take
Yeah, she sent in the warning note. Holy, it's like so fucking hot. It's hard to concentrate. I'll be honest with you guys. Oh! Just give me a minute. Let me just adjust the ice packs a little. Ooh. Ooh. Uh. Uh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Whew. Maya found it. It was in the inner sanctum, and only Maya and your husband were there at the time. Ugh. Baboon. This letter reached the intended recipient, your husband, your high priest, didn't it? How do you know Maya wasn't lying to you? Because I never seen that letter before, and I doubt my husband have ever did either. Sorry, but I have evidence that proves this warning was meant for your husband. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh! 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 Ooh-wee! The envelope had 3 holes in it, just like the letter. Woo! What's that? It's an envelope addressed to the high priest. The warning letter that was delivered to your husband, it was inside, wasn't it? Babu. What nonsense is this? How can you prove the warning was delivered on this envelope? There's gotta be some way to prove it. Wait a second. Don't the envelope warnings have something in common? I think there must be something that links the envelope and the warning letter. There is? Yes, and that proof is right here in the warning letter. On the warning level. On the warning letter! God damn! The holy hole? Where was the hole going? Yeah, these holes.
Take that!
The 3 holes on this envelope. And they're the same shape and arrangement as the holes in the warning letter. If you hold the letter into thirds and place it in the envelope, the holes line up. As for what made the holes, I believe it was this. Could it be that arrow? That's the... Oh yeah, it was definitely this arrow. I thought it was shaped in a different way. I thought it was shaped in a different way, like the prongs weren't up like this. I thought they were like down and this middle one was pointed up. But now that I see this, it's definitely the arrow.
Take that!
Ah, crap, I forgot to save. They were made by the Warbon arrow. Ah, hopefully I'm not wrong. You know, I always save, but whenever I'm wrong, I don't bother to go back or do anything about it. That's the funny part. It's just like, what? Oh, what's the point of saving every time? Like, I just like to be, you know, you never know what happens. Because after I lost that one with Godot, and I had to start all over again. Yeah, never again. The warning was folded into thirds, placed in the envelope addressed to the high priest, and delivered to your husband that points on the points of this arrow. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Now do you want to tell me about your husband? Are you ready to tell me the truth now? I admit the warning was sent to my husband, but he was not an insurgent.
Then why do you keep it a secret? Because the authorities may have suspected him of being if I hadn't. Guess that makes sense. If the rebel hunter was after him, I can see how people might have at least suspect. We're a Curanus kingdom, such as hang on. Okay, leave it. Put these on the side for now. Ow. Ooh, summer sucks. Such as rising up against the monarchy is the same as blasphemy against Curanism itself. Your husband was a devout priest of Curanism, and you fear that his good name would be tarnished if the warning went public. Yes, that makes sense, but is it the honest truth? What if the high priest really was a rebel? The rebel hunter would have had a motive to kill him. Still. This just doesn't feel right, feel the right time to ask her about it. Alright, tell me about the warning then. Could you tell me a little bit more about the warning? It arrived about 3 days before the purification rite. When we woke that morning, it was already there by the side of our bed. It was by the side of your bed? Yes. We had a whole house locked up tight. And yet someone managed to slip in. It was frightening, wasn't it, dear? But you didn't contact the police? That's kind of sus. And you have a baby on the way? Ooh. Feels good. Because didn't you want them to because you didn't want them to suspect your husband of being a rebel? Ah, you know what? That's fair. I mean, you know what? That part's fair. Could be something. Ooh, yeah, right there. That's right. Did it crack? Oh, it didn't crack. If only we had told the police, maybe Tarus would be still alive today. Oh, lovely wife. No need to fret, my dear. My only regret is that I left you all alone. Barbhead, that's quite enough. Yeah, you're probably right. Miss Inme, I'm sorry to have bothered you at such a difficult time. Don't be silly. I'm happy to have helped. Your benevolence. May you swiftly shine upon the truth. Barbhead, you seem bent on casting suspicion upon Lady Kira. And by doing so, you seek to deflect the blame from the real killer, Maya Fey. That is the only logical conclusion. I'm in no position to disprove her point. If only I could find something to support my theory that the high priest was a rebel. The only other person who might have known more about Abbott and me would be Maya. They might be questioning her by now. Maybe I'll stop by the detention center. What now, you? My mother said, what? It seems I must go. Thank God. Did something happen? Yes, my mother has decreed that a rite shall be held, and that she shall conduct the prayer of lament therein. Her Eminence has declared a decree, has she? But should she not be concerned with herself, a humble priest like my husband? No, it's only natural, considering his mysterious service. The rite shall be held at the palace. You're to accompany me at once, Lady Believe. Thank you, your benevolence. My husband is most delighted to. I wonder for you, Mrs. Immy. A direct decree from the Queen. That must be quite an honor. What an honor. Barbhead, you're coming as well. Huh? But I don't have that much time to investigate. As the one in charge of monitoring you, you must remain within my sight at all times. Besides, it will only take but a moment. Dusty. I didn't crack it. Woo! Now come along.
Arguing the point will probably just make things worse for me. I better let her have her way just this time. Whew. Excuse me. Now, right, Rafa's doing this on purpose? Yeah! That's what I'm saying. It's probably one of those cases where she has like one of those stupid teenage crushes. Uh-oh. Welcome, Lady Believe. Oh, damn, she pretty. So this is the Queen of Kiernan. What's wrong with you, barbed ones? Show some respect. Huh? Oh, should I bow or... I thought it said, prostitute myself. I have a dirty mind, I'm sorry.
No, it's quite alright. Stay as you are. Mother. Your Eminence, I would like to give thanks to you. You honor both me and my husband. His exemplary service deserved to be honored. Oh, but what a trying time this must be for you, Lady Believe. May my prayer comfort your soul, that of your dearly departed husband. Nothing would please me more. Oh, Your Eminence, your words are wasted on my humble husband and I.
Now that's what I call commanding a presence.
So you are the lawyer to whom my daughter speaks.
Yes, Your Eminence. I'm so very honored to make your noble acquaintanceship. I'm humbled to bask in your resplendence. Ah, did I overdo it? I have no idea how to talk to a queen. Well, Phoenix, you're with a queen right now, and I don't mean her. I mean me. Alright? You're married to a queen, Phoenix, right?
Oh. May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon you. Now then, Lady Believe, let us go to the Chamber of Prayer. Rafa, you are to accompany us too. Yes, Mother. Wow, the Queen is seriously something else.
The prayer laminate, huh? I don't see how that do any good. It's Justice Minister Inga. Who are you, buddy? Nice to see you again, Minister Inga. Again, have we met? I'm Phoenix Wright. We met in the accused lobby the other day. All right, blue suit, jacket, hair. Sir, you're that lawyer who brought my daughter down a peg or two, hey? Your daughter?
Yeah, Rafa.
What the fuck? Excuse me? That's your child? Sir! Do you not know what a belt is? Actually, I can see where she gets her attitude. He's Princess Rafa's father? So he's Queen's Garen's husband?
You planning to stick your fat nose into this mess too?
The accused is a good friend of mine.
Like I said the last time, you better watch yourself, see?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
You wanna ask me a question? You wanna ask me? No, that'd be great. You got balls for a lawyer. Yes, I can play law for a bit. But I got things to do, see? So I'll have to talk while I work.
Okay. You weren't doing anything at all at the moment, so... So is he like a royal consort? You know, not necessarily a king or a prince, but like someone who's fucking the queen. I wanted to let you know that I'll be the defense attorney of this case. Well, you don't say I didn't warn you. You only won last time because that idiotic prosecutor filed false charges. But that's gonna be different this time. I got Kieran's top prosecutor on this one, see? I don't care who I go up against. I'm gonna prove my client innocent. Have you forgotten that little thing called the Defense Culpability Act, have you? Blow this one and you'll suffer the same fate as the accused. How could I forget? You lawyers are all the same. You strut your stuff until DC Act comes down hard. And then you start begging and pleading for your lives. It's really hard to watch, I'll tell ya. Well, I don't plan on letting it come to that. Were you the one who wrote the Defense Culpability Act? Sure, buddy. Phoenix has plot armor. You fucking right.
And maybe I did, maybe I didn't. What's it to you? Either way, as Justice Minister, I'm gonna enforce the thing.
It started way to counter dirty tricks of your trade by like falsified evidence.
Turned out to be quite handy.
Efficient even. Handy, efficient.
Yeah, I made my job real easy. Any goon who crosses me or the Grand Administration are gonna get just what they deserve, especially those rebel scum.
You can't get away with that. You can get away with that here? You better watch your mouth, lawyer. I enforce the law in Kieran, see? And being that I'm the Queen's husband, that makes me king. You're a royal consort at best. Shut the fuck up. No? Pretty sure the Queen is the boss around here.
Come on, say what you're thinking. I can charge you with less majesty.
Ugh, can't get myself arrested now.
Listen up, lawyer. We got a low crime rate and populace and that lives in peace. All thanks to the DC Act, so I don't want to hear any more lip about it.
But I can't defend my client unless I speak my mind.
Even without the DC Act, Dirk and his insurgent scum buddies' days are numbered.
What is that supposed to mean?
Let's just say, I got a little trick up my sleeve. So I'd watch it if I were you. 'Cause I got a defiant attitude, like them old dragon dupes. Say, White, you know what these are?
No, what?
Orders of execution.
They're really piling if I start slacking. What? And tomorrow I'll have even more work to do. Processing that little friend of yours. And if you really do defend her, I'll have one more add to the pile for you. But you're not stupid enough to waste your life on that criminal, are ya? Don't worry, I'll make sure to lighten your load, Igna. I mean, Inga. I won't give you a single execution order to sign tomorrow. I have returned, Barbed Head. Your benevolence. Are you done with the rite? Yes, it was performed flawlessly. Sure it was. Lady Believe stayed behind to speak with Mother. I just hope this will ease her sorrow, even just a little. Woo! So have you been speaking with my father? Yeah, you can say that. My father's a great man. He works tirelessly to keep the peace in our kingdom. Kieran is today and owes everything to the efforts of my mother and father. You should feel deeply honored. Under normal circumstances, they would have never spoken so readily with a lawyer. Yes, of course. Seems Rafa doesn't know what her father is really like. Well, now that we're done here, let's go see if we can talk to Maya now. Oh, it's you, Nick. Maya, are you okay? The questioning wasn't too harsh, was it? No, I'm alright. How about you? Make any progress? Well, I haven't found any conclusive evidence to prove your innocence, but I have a small lead. Really? But for right now, I'd like to ask you about the High Priest. Sure, ask away. By the way, what's the princess doing with you still, Nick? Doesn't she have anything better to do? No! Literally, no! She keeps fucking following me! Get her away from me! Fucking leave me alone! Leave me alone! Doesn't seem like it. I heard that! How rude. Of course I have many other things I could be doing. Then go do them! Jesus! Fuck. It's just a thought, but do you think the High Priest could have been a rebel? A rebel? Why do you even think that? Because if he was, then the rebel hunter Lady Kira would have had motive to kill him. Well, what? Uh-oh. Princess Rafa overheard me. What idiocy is this? Abbott and me a rebel? This is beyond the pale. Mother has offered the prayer of lament to his soul. That is the sort of person he was. Hold on, let me, I'm gonna adjust myself here.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I was just raising the possibility. I will not listen to such tomfoolery. Okay, then leave. She stormed out. Well, nothing we can do about that. Thank God! Do you recall the High Priest doing anything suspicious? Come to think of it, he seemed unusually restless, during the rite. He kept glancing at the sky, though I have no idea why. Was he restless and kept looking up? He was restless and kept looking up at the sky? Ah, that doesn't really tell us much, does it? Anything else comes to mind? Sorry, that's about it. Guess I'm gonna. This is all I'm gonna learn about the High Priest right now. Oh, but there is one thing I should follow up on. Oh, yeah, that. Since the fucking bitch. Why are you hiding your spirit channeling a secret? With Princess Raifa gone, and this must be my only chance. Maya, about what you said earlier. Why can't you tell anyone you were able to channel spirits? Oh, that. You know how all the queens also are spirits medium here? I heard. It's kind of a shock at first, though. In Curanism, spirit channeling is a secret art that only can be performed by the queen. No one else is supposed to be able to do it. I see. So, spirit channeling is a symbol of power and authority. That makes sense. I can see why it would look badly if nobody from another country were able to do it. Spirit channeling is in the Korean tradition. Was developed from a Curanism style that was brought to the US via Japan. But it seems that, like, my clan's spiritual power was greater than that of an average Kuranese. It may be a quirk due to how our styles diverge, but I really don't know. So the spirit channeling power possessed only by the queens of Kuranin, and the power is somehow made its way down the line to Maya, then I guess that makes Queen Gura and Princess Raifa distant relatives of Maya? Anyways, it's not like some kind of rule about it. It's just, I'd rather not become an issue or anything. That's why mediums who come here to train hide the fact that they can channel spirits. I see. I had no wonder it was so complicated. See you when you acting like somebody else makes me feel frustrated. When in life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take and you get and you turn it into honesty and policy. If not automated. No, no, no. Either way, training here must fulfill the qualifications I needed to become a true master. What is this qualification to become the master? To be able to channel spirits of one's own volition and without fail every time. Like, remember how my spirit channeling was always hit or miss? I only succeeded about 30% of the time. Yeah, it was more like spirits possessed her as opposed to channeling them. So, can you do it every single time now? Whenever you want? Yep. At least I think. You think? Well, I haven't actually tried channeling anyone since I completed my training here. But once I get back home, I plan on taking a final spirit medium test. I'll have to try channeling one spirit after another in a marathon channeling session. Only those who pass are worthy of becoming a master, huh? Yeah, but I know I can do it. I'm going to ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and other the villagers down. Right. Maya's the next big hope of the Korean village. That's gotta be a lot of pressure. Yeah, no kidding. So, speaking of similarities, I've noticed another similarity between your countries besides spirit channeling. I saw a show on TV earlier that reminded me of the Steel Samurai. Oh, you mean the Plum Punisher, the warrior of Neo Twilight Realm? So you're already seeing the Plum Punisher? You really don't miss a beat. Actually, it was her benevolence who told me about it. There's not a single person in Kiernan that doesn't know of it. Oh, your benevolence, you're back. Great. Exciting. As the royal priestess, I am charged with monitoring your movements. So I have to change my mind in order to fulfill my duty. I must not avert my ears, not even for your blasphemous theories. Your sense of duty is commendable. But I wouldn't mind if she backed off a bit. Back off, you twerp! Great timing, your benevolence. Well, actually, there was something I wanted to show both of you. Show off. Maya seems all excited all of a sudden. Yep. Ta-da! What's that? An ultra-rare Plum Punisher strap! There's only one of them in the world. It was especially made to promote the TV show. You're the owner of this strap? Don't tell me. You're a Plum Punisher fan too, your benevolence? No, of course. Not only little children watch that show. I have no interest in such things. Right. I'm telling the truth! Sure, let's just leave it at that. So how did you get your hands on that, Maya? Hee hee. I found a kindred spirit in the Plum Punisher fan here in Kiernan. As a result, in exchange for a culture transcending national borders. And by cultural exchange, you mean swap TV promo merchandise? You bet. I traded my Steel Samurai watch for this strap. It's a super rare watch that plays the Steel Samurai theme song when the alarm goes off. My new found Kieranese friend was so happy. I got this one-of-a-kind strap in return. I guess there are people wherever you go, even here in Kiernan. Watch this. When you press the Magatama on her belt, it plays the show's theme song. That sounds just like the Steel Samurai's theme song. What are you talking about? Can't you hear the folk instruments in the intro and the exotic tones throughout? Plus, the Steel Samurai has Japanese taiko drums at that go. Daka-doon-doon, doon-doon-doon, in the intro. Alright. Guess my ears aren't as good as yours. Anyway, I have this amazing idea for a new show. The Plum Punisher versus the Steel Samurai. I'm totally going to pitch it to some TV stations when I get back home. It's going to be a huge hit. Right, your benevolence? I have no interest in such things. Well, if nothing else, talking about the Plum Punisher has thankfully seemed to cheer Maya up a bit. It's getting late. Try to get some sleep, okay, Maya? And leave tomorrow to me. Okay. Thanks, Nick. Bye, Maya! I think we just covered about everything. Time to head back to the temple and go over everything I've learned.
Now we go back to the...
This, I believe. Sorry I'm yawning so much. The heat is making me drowsy. It's getting late. It won't be, long till sundown. Mr. Wright, your benevolence! Obi! Are you done with your investigation for today? Pretty much. Thought I'd go over what I learned so far. Care to join me? Yes! Please allow me to help! Okay, first we know that the High Priest received a warning 3 days ago. It was from someone claiming to be Lady Kira, and told him not to perform the rite. That's right. It was that rebel hunter, but what of it? That's what I'm not sure of yet. Why would Lady Kira want to stop the rite? If you could solve that mystery, right, I could figure out her motive for threatening the High Priest. It might be the break I need, but I just don't know enough right now to act on that lead. How unfortunate for you, Barbed Head. Your only hope is pure speculation, and that shall not stand up against the Hall of Justice. You have no actual proof of Lady Kira's involvement, after all. Yeah, a warning letter alone can't prove who killed the High Priest. I'll give you one last chance to withdraw it. Can you fuck off, you little twerp? Your benevolence! Well, it's true that you do not forge or suppress evidence. That is perhaps a product of my careful monitoring of your every move. I wasn't planning to do anything like that in the first place, Your Benevolence. But I am going to prove Maya's innocence within the confines of the law. How could you be so sure you will? Because of my undying faith in my clients. That is a warrior's greatest weapon. What nonsense. You have chosen to dig your own grave. When next we meet, it shall be in the Hall of Justice. As your royal priestess, it's my duty to reveal the truth through divination seance. This time I reproved that my insights I gleaned, therefore, the truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial, and your last rites. Tomorrow I shall end you under the headman's axe. Whoa. Tomorrow, I'll be defending Maya in that so-called Hall of Justice again. That whole seance thing makes trials here completely different from those back home. Plus, I don't have a shred of conclusive evidence. On the other hand, I've got plenty of confusion and anxiety to spare. Damn, Phoenix, that's a mood! I have to think of something. After all, I'm the only lawyer of all of Kiernan. I have to do this. I will do this. I will prove Maya's innocence if it's the last thing I do. Alright, shit. Yes, save the game. Okay. Give me a minute here. It is still extremely hot, and the ice packs are losing their coldness. Oh. This one is just straight up room temperature now. I don't think it's even cold anymore. Nope. This one is still chill, though. Yep. That's a little bit chill. Put it on the other side of me. Ooh, yeah, that feels good. I need to put this back in the freezer. But not right now. Not right this second. Oh. What's new, pussycat?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna see if there's I'm gonna go see if there's more water. Plus, slash, take a lap. It's very warm in here. Give me a sec, guys. Okay. Ooh-wee. This heat is murder. It's starting to get cooler because the sun is going down, but shit. Whoo-sha! Hoopa! I wasn't able to find any conclusive evidence yesterday. But if I can figure out Lady Kira's motive for threatening the High Priest, then maybe. Ooh.
Nick, today, well, you look so down, Maya.
I'm going to defend you with everything I got. Oh, God. Can you leave me alone? As I said yesterday, I'm going to defend my client in court. You'll know this. You shall not witness a miracle of short of an what occurred last time. The moment she's found guilty, you too will be found guilty of abetting the accused. I never claimed to be a miracle maker, but I am this good at discovering the truth. Shit. I didn't read what he said. The truth you say. Then it seems like you have chosen your fate. This shall be your very last trial.
Nick.
I'm going to prove you innocent, Maya. You'll see. After all, you have to be introduced. The Plum, Punisher, Neo, Wario, Neo, Tokyo, 12 to folks back home, right?
Right. I may be a defendant this time, but I'll be by your side like always, Nick.
Oh, is Maya gonna be by our side this? Yee!
Thanks, Maya.
This place is tough on lawyers, but I need all the help I can get. Plus, it's always good to have you on the team. Yes, hell yes, I've been waiting for this. Well, it's time. Let's go. Oh, great, he's back. Let the trial of Maya Fey begin. The defense is ready, Your Majesty. Huh? Quiet. Can't you see Prosecutor Sadmahi is absorbing in silent prayer? Great. Trial's barely started and the judge is already mad at me. He's a very devout for a prosecutor. Why is the accused standing over there? Oh, well, Your Majesty. In addition to being the accused, she's also my assistant. The accused is your assistant, you say? Very well, then. A criminal doesn't indeed make a fitting partner to a lawyer. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, well, bad-mouthing lawyers seem to be accustomed in all sorts here in Kuririn. I must say, I'm surprised that you're still in Kuririn, Mr. Rite. Even more so that you find that in that Hall of Gestures once more. I cannot fathom why you would be willing to risk your life on yet another trial. The answer is simple, Your Majesty. I'm a lawyer, and this is what lawyers do. Hell yeah! Well, to be frank, I'd rather be somewhere else right now. With me? In bed? Are you done? Such foolishness. Prosecutor Sadmahi. Are you ready to begin now? Yes, Your Majesty. The prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay. But first, I promise you both this. I will cast your wicked souls into the fires of hell. Thus, the soul of the victim attains salvation. London! I would expect nothing less of you, Prosecutor Sadmahi. Oh, brother. Of course this twink would have simps. I think I'll pass on the whole fire brimstone deal. But I'm not surprised by your words or stance considering what Apollo's told me about you. So it was you who instilled that putrid lawyer guild within me. Within him. Putrid what? He too must face the fire's less souls and lost to redemption. I shall send you ahead, so that he will not be lonely when he arrives. Sorry, but I'm afraid that won't be easy. People say I never know when to give up. Nervous, Maya?
A little.
Feels like ages since we stood beside. Yes! Yes, it has been ages!
Too bad I'm the defendant.
Don't worry. We haven't lost a case together yet.
You're right. Let's give this everything we got, Nick.
Now then, Prosecutor Sadmahi. Would you please explain the case at hand? Of course, Your Majesty. Let us begin the last rites of the victim. Maya Fey has been charged with the crime of murder. The victim was of her heinous crime. It was the high priest trust in me. Tarust in me. He was conducting the purification rite when he was brutally slain. And the cause of death? Let us review the victim's autopsy report and the crime scene photo, shall we? The cause of death was blood loss from a stab wound delivered to the abdomen. The murder weapon was likely the warbed dagger, which was used during the rite. However, the weapon has yet to be found, although the scene was thoroughly searched. A sacred relic used as a tool of murder? The Holy Mother's wrath shall be most severe. The murder itself took place in the height of the purification rite. The accused had donned Lady Kira's sacred robes, and the victim was there to offer prayers as a high priest of Kiranism. During the rite, the victim and the accused were the only two in the inner sanctum. Therefore, the person who could have slain the victim is Maya Fey. I must say, that does cast a great deal of suspicion on the accused. Indeed. Now then, allow me to submit this diagram of evidence. Yes, please. Because I missed all of that, and because, oh my god, I'm so dizzy. In Kiranism, slaying a priest is a sin most grave and dreadful. As such, Maya Fey's soul shall be plunged in the lowest level of hell. The hell of tickling. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yo, this guy have a tickling fetish or something? What did he say about this again? During the rite, the victim and the accused were the only two in the inner sanctum. Therefore, the only person who could the victim in the days. Okay. There she shall be tickled without end for 10 million years. Are you Sir, do you have one of those tickle fetishes that some people have where they like I only know this from DeviantArt, where they have like their feet out and like they have a like a feather or something and they just tickle the feet. Do you have one of those fetishes, sir? That is a terrible fate indeed. Would the defense care to respond? And I thought the lowest level of hell was the hell of back pain. Phoenix, shut up! I don't remember killing anyone. And I don't have that dagger or anything like that. Oh. As my client stated, she has no memory of the event as described by the prosecution. But more importantly, she has no motive to kill the high priest in the first place. What? I thought you might say that. Nevertheless, the meaningless prattle of lawyers is utterly ineffectual here in the Hall of Justice. For all will be made clear by her benevolence, Rafa, Padma, whatever, Panamagram, Panama Canal, Kuranin's insight. So it shall be. The divination seance reveals the truth for all to see. Here we go again. Bailiff, please show in the royal priestess.
Oh, wait, she's so pretty. Oh my god. She's totally not, oh my god, she's so...
As popular as ever, I see. Rest assured to give people of Kuranin, and will defeat this murderer and her arbiter. They shall not escape their freedom on their freedom expressed today. What joy is it to have the royal priestess back in the Hall of Justice? Maybe the Holy Mother grant her a divine favor. Sorry. Kurain. Oh, is Kurain? Or Kuranin, whatever. She looks pleased with herself. Especially for someone who didn't know what Freedom Express was until yesterday. Is there something stuck on my face, barbed head? I will fucking kill you. No, nothing, your benevolence. No, then, your benevolence. Your divination seance, if you please. Very well. Nana, my robe. Oh boy, here we go again.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
gonna have to see this every time she... And you know what? I think this is why they... What the fuck? They split it between Phoenix and Apollo. Because if it was just Phoenix, we would have to see this every fucking time. Yeah, unfortunately, she's still here. She's a little brat. Little twerp. Wind. Footsteps. Essence. Pain. Wait a minute. It looks like he ran towards her. The victim's Minatama has spoken. The divination seance is complete. Great. Another clearly incriminating seance vision. It could not be any clearer or foul defense. The accused donned the sacred robes of Lady Kira and then attacked the victim. Oh, how very terrible it must have been. A figure of Lady Kira lit against the dim lantern light. A scent of essence growing and potent as she drew near. Oh, wait. Maya says something about the essence. Didn't she say, like, before the seance, the costume is basically smoked up in essence? Or, like, sprayed with essence? Oh, not sprayed, but like a perfume? Like essence? I don't think it's a perfume. I think it's... But it's something to do with essence. I know that for sure. Like they put the scent of essence onto the robes, or something like that. And she's I can't remember. One can almost sense the horror Abbott in me must have felt. The facts as presented by her benevolence are indisputable. But that wasn't me. Do something, Nick. I'm working on it. That couldn't have been any clearer. Looks like I'm in for another uphill battle. The accused committing this vile act during our ancient tradition of the purification rite. Ow. E. Come to think of it, the Rite's guide explained the multi-part purification rite in detail. The transformation rite. The high priest reads scripture while the priestess dons the robes of Lady Kira. The rite of water. Lady Kira enters the spirit and high priest purifies her along with her dagger. The rite of fire. The priestess circles the sacred flames to purify her soul. Indeed. It would seem the murder occurred during the transformation rite. The rite dictates that the high priest stand in front of the spring. Sorry, I know something fell. It's just a cushion. Therefore, the accused must have been attacked him from the direction of the broken lantern. Well, Barbed Head? Would you care to object? Yes? Of course? Because I'm Phoenix, right? Hell yeah, Phoenix! Same brain energy, boo! So you say.
You truly do not know when you're beaten, do you? I managed to pull it off with all... hang on. Oh, that's a fly! Oh, fuck. Fuck! Oh! God damn it! Son of a bitch, not again! Okay, so that fly that was like haunting my presence for the past few days, I finally got it. It didn't try to fly away, surprisingly, but yep, I got it. I definitely got it. Oh, non-stop bugging me. Let me tell you.
Okay.
I'll just have to do it again. Oh, what's that? But I don't want to know.
You intend to find fault with her benevolence's insight again? It would seem the lawyer. Nope. No, I'm not saying that word. That. Oh.
I feel like they're calling me a slur right now.
Someone's a real piece of shit, so to speak.
Sorry, I'm just making sure that fly is dead. Yep, it's dead. I got it.
Piece of shit. They can call me anything they want. The only thing I care about is uncovering the truth. So, Barbhead, are you foolish enough to risk your life for your so-called truth? Because my insights are nothing the truth. You cannot deny. Oh, Netome! Get on VC. I need distraction from the heat. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh. Goo. Okay.
Hello. So quick thing, guys. Just fuck now. It is raining so bad outside.
You're
The
so
trees are
fucking
swaying.
lucky. I wish it was raining here.
Well, it's still hot as hell, but here's the thing. There's a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning right now. There's a lot of wind, and I am very much in that situation where I'm like, yep, power might go out.
Yay! Hurricane.
So if I do suddenly just poof, that's why.
You know what? That's fair. I have an ice pack on my back right now.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, it feels good. I put the other two away. Oh.
And I'm putting it under my arm. Oh my god, it feels so good. Why does the heat have to exist? This is just illegal.
It's getting really bad.
It's gonna be the same way tomorrow, and I have to go out tomorrow.
Yikes.
Why me? This is ghetto. It's all fuck. Like, it got so bad last night. It was like 9 p.m. I was just like, I can't stay here anymore. I have to go upstairs. Oh. And the fan isn't like doing much of anything. Oh yeah, I have to do this thingy. The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading a sutra. As the first part of the transformation rite ended, he lowered the sutra and suddenly he heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her essence laden robes. It was then the victim felt an intense pain. I believe it was when he was stabbed. As his life spilled over, his vision dimmed, and finally he passed out from our world. He passed from our world. Oh, fuck my eye. That's everything the victim experienced in his final moments. Great, thanks. Dressed in sacred robes and oh yeah, this is the prosecutor. Sadmahi is his name. Not the other thing that I thought it was.
Not the thing that we were calling him because we just don't like him.
Well, to be fair, I skipped over Trucy's trial, so I don't know. I don't feel it by, but he feels like those Christians that be doing too much.
True.
Like, you are guilty in the eyes of the Lord. What about the eyes of the law? Who the fuck did the eyes of the law care about the eyes of the Lord? No. If he's guilty by the eyes of the Lord, he is guilty.
He a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a twink. Dressed in sacred robes, Lady Kira and the accused rushed the victim head on. The brutal stabbing she perpetrated did not have to be any clearer. Yes, it is plain. It is plain for all to see. No, it wasn't me. But I cut you on the counter. Was me side bang on the sofa. Was me heard the screams getting louder. Was me say two was over. Sorry. The heat is making me loopy.
I'm kind of like barely here. I'm not gonna lie, because the heat is fucking me up too. I have the fan in my face, and it's still too much.
Same, and I have ice packs. A sudden drowsiness overcame me during the transformation rite. I didn't even get a chance to put on Lady Kira's robes. Whew. You waste your time with such meaningless statements, accused. You cannot explain away the truths revealed by Royal Priestess Divine's insight. Oh. You know what I think? You know what I'm thinking?
I don't know, because all my mind can think of is hot.
I think after I do this thing, like this trial whatever, I don't know if it's split into 2 parts or not. I think I'm gonna call it and just go upstairs and relax because it's so hot. It's absurdly hot, and I feel that. I can't. I am trying. I just don't have the energy. Not that I don't want to. Like, low key, I was just like, I should just stay after the stream. I should just play the trilogy again. But then I realized how hot it is. And all I want to do is go upstairs and turn on the air conditioning. And I'm in the hottest room of the house. Like, when you walk through the door, you can feel the heat radiating in. And it also doesn't help that my laptop runs hot as well, and that permeates the room.
No, I feel that.
So, we'll see how it goes. How did you end up finding contradictions last time? The deceased's final memories all include 5 senses. Oh, you mean the words that appear in the pool of souls? It looks like the biggest word is the stronger the sensation it was to the victim. I got the words out. Yeah, and that's what it looks like to me too.
But I want to let you guys know how hot I am right now. Genuinely, I move my hand through my hair, and my hair is radiating heat because it's had some trapped in it from when I was outside.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Fucking hell.
I'm about to just let my bun out, cause ooh. Horse just says, shave it off, be bald like me.
You know, I usually do that.
Why don't you?
But then I stopped doing it because everybody said that I look like a gang member with my head fucking
Damn!
That's what everybody said.
I mean, what's more important, looking like you have a record or looking or being cool?
Honestly, with the job I have, better I don't look like I have a record.
You know what?
That's bad.
You know what? That's fair. No, you know what? That's fair. You know, them white people.
And white people be crazy some days.
White-
I might get.
White people do be crazy some days.
They look at me and they be like, lock them up.
Sheesh!
just gasp and lock me up immediately.
Right? Like, it's got a weapon!
It's like, guys, it's a comb. He's
Drop the
resisting
weapon!
arrest.
He's resisting arrest! He's grabbing for the gun! What?
Right, fucking. Just put their hand over the side. He's grabbing for the gun and be let go and just start firing. I had to fire at him. It was self-defense.
My body, he shut off my body cam!
Yeah, oh my god, I can't believe he had telepathy like that. He was a mutant. Just like in
Fucking
those yeah. Just like in those comic books. Johnson, open and shut case.
Well, I don't see why there's riots in the streets now for this thug. He went for my gun. You can see it in my body cam footage that I erased some parts in. What do you mean I have to show where it starts? No, I don't. Don't give me sass. I will arrest you.
The police investigate themselves and conclude that they did no wrongdoing.
The officer in question was on administrative leave with pay. Doubled the pay. More on this story at 11. Oh, brother. And that's why he doesn't shave his head.
Yeah, you know, they murdered me and then I came back to life and I was like, I'm not doing that again.
Exactly. Hey, what the fuck happened to my fucking water bottle? What the fuck? I looked away
Yeah.
for a second and then it's
It
all
disappeared?
janked up. No, it's all
It must have
janked
jumped
up.
over the border. I'm so sorry.
Give me that.
Just such a dickhead today. My mind's so
heat.
fucking fried. I'm sorry.
It's the heat, let's be honest.
It really is.
Do you hate me so much, Net? What I do to you? What the fuck are you talking about? Who's talking about you?
What?
Who's talking about him?
Horace, what?
The fuck you mean?
Dude, what?
Yo, he's just finding reasons to be pressed. Damn, what you do to Hitnet? Sorry, he got me hearing things. What the fuck? Okay. It's 90 where I am. Same too, motherfucker! Shit. That's why I try to point out mistakes in Rafa's insights the last time. So there could be contradictions between what Abbott and me felt and her insights, huh? You got it. And that's where I miss you, Maya, so much. Should I check how should I check how to point out contradictions? No, I know. I did it the last time. I got this. There was a play button and there's a... Nah, I remember how it works. Still... Sorry, they're working on my roof. There are people on the roof, working on the roof, and I got a fright. The sensations this time seem to fluctuate more than the ones from Alby's trial. In this case, I better keep an eye on changes in their intensity, too. Okay, time to point out the sensations contradiction of the insides. Okay. The victim commenced the purification and bowing to the lanterns of the reading the sutra.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that happened.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened? I said what was going to happen. It happened.
Oh, your power went out?
Yeah, and then I came back.
See, they try to kill you, but you know, you stand tall.
Yeah, there's a stand your ground state. Except no, it isn't.
Hey, come on, nah.
I mean, every state is a stand your ground state if you're brave enough. Moving on.
Sorry. I went into thinking mode.
No, I feel you. I'm just here dying because life is endless suffering. I'm in my Luma mode right now.
What's this? You know what? That is fair. The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns. At the first part of the transformation ended, and he lowered the suture suddenly. He heard the accused approaching footstep and smelled her incense fading up the robes. Wind. Look at here. You see essence like getting bigger, but the footsteps is like staying the same. Look at.
Well,
That don't.
I can't.
That don't make sense. He said he heard the accused approaching with footsteps. How come the essence? How come the essence is getting stronger, but the footsteps is fuck. The footsteps is not. Why do I feel tremors? Is there an earthquake? Is Tyler the Creator coming here? You made an earthquake! Oh, you made an earthquake!
So that was a fucking lie.
That was a lie. I think the heat is like melting the tape of this box. Oh no! Fuck, I need to go find more duct tape before I go to the post office.
Wait, did you have to rebuy things?
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell with them.
And they didn't resend it back. I had to get everything again. It's no problem, but still, I'm annoyed. And they better get me my fucking money.
Bitch,
So
better have my money.
If I don't get my money by next week, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna call them back like, hey, hi girl, where my money at? Especially since now the fucking in between projects, I'm gonna be taking a break until September.
True.
So I would like to have my money, please.
Yes.
Again, still be fine. It's just I want my money. Thank you.
Yes, that bitch better have my money.
It's nice to have a month off, I guess.
Yeah, that's good.
Sheesh. My ass
Yeah,
is
with that
tired. I'm going to treat myself. I'm actually going to go out and do my hair when it's not fucking burning hot. I'm going to fucking give myself a facial, go get a pedicure, treat myself to something nice, just relax for the next month until I go back to hell.
Yeah, get on your TI, be like, you can have whatever you like.
I remember listening to that song like a lot as a kid, and I went to a Christian school, and so imagine me with my iPod just blasting that song, and then teacher's like, "What are you listening to?" And she you know, those types of teachers just takes your shit and starts putting it in their ears, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, why are you listening to this? Da 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 da. Are you in the ghetto? Huh? Do you live in the ghetto? What is this rap nonsense? Ma'am? What's a ghetto? You know, I shouldn't be surprised that you would listen to this type of stuff, considering your circumstances. Is it because I didn't do my homework? No, about your family! Is it because my family doesn't know I didn't do my homework? No! About where they from? New York? That teacher was implying your family should go back to their own country. But I was too stupid to realize that because I was an ignorant child. Anyways.
That was schools back in the day.
Yep. Yeah, something ain't kosher here. If she's coming closer, wouldn't the footsteps get louder? Like, look how intense this is compared to this. Like, when someone is coming at you with a knife, when you hear thump 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 thump, right?
Sure, you'd get the slappers, you get the yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you little brat. Explain this. No. Idiot. Phoenix. Present.
Objection!
Don't do that. Oh, it's gonna heat up even more, you fucking idiot. The victim was supposedly heard the accused approaching footsteps. But did he really? What nonsense is this? Isn't it abundantly clear? No, it's not. Because there's something strange about those footsteps. Strange? Explain yourself, barbed head. The footsteps are strange because they don't get louder. That one. They're not getting louder. They're not getting any louder. What exactly does that matter? Please focus your attention on the essence the victim smelled. The scent grows stronger as the accused approaches. If the accused really did happen to approach the victim, the sounds of footsteps would have grown louder as the scent of essence grew stronger. Yeah, you little twerp. Fuck you. Fuck this kangaroo court. I'm gonna burn your country to the ground. I mean, yeah, objection. Well, there must be a reason.
Objection!
What? Is it as they say, even a putrid worm of a lawyer will turn... What the fuck? Who the fuck, you Jesus freak? What does that even mean? He's not exactly singing your praises, that's for sure. Still, we cannot discount this information solely on account of its lawyerly source. Your benevolence. Perhaps you must listen more carefully to the abbot's Midatama. Listen more carefully? What's he talking about? Yes, it would appear so. I shall try to refine the sensation. Refine this is... Motherfucker. You can, yeah, okay. Okay, sure. I didn't know you could do that. Why haven't we done this before? By refining a sensation, a clearer picture of the truth can be discovered.
Me. Blessed Minotama, I beseech you, hear me and respond to my call. Bells? Footsteps that change the bells? What would this mean? Was he stepping away from the fucking thing? But the only bells in the scene were... Ah, the jingling must have come from Abbott and me's bells. You mean those big things he had on his ankles? Well, there you have it. The sound of bells of the high priest's own footsteps. Then that means the footsteps belong to the victim himself, which means the victim who was moving. It was the victim who was moving, not the accused. Thought that was weird. The victim was the one who went running toward the broken lantern from the spring. A far cry from what her benevolence insight would have us believe. Yeah, this version of this theme is lit. But why would the victim have approached the accused? Maybe he was trying to defend himself. Please explain. He could have felt threatened by Lady Kira standing there with a dagger. If so, he might have thought to overpower her before she attacked. Still your voices. This has nothing to do but a theory, and a poor one at that. Shut up, you little twerp. Why, this lawyer's obvious post... Oh my god. Here we go. Also, I guess Net's power went out. This incident, which, whatever. I would ask that you calm yourself, your benevolence. Is there something you would care to say, Prosecutor Sadmadhi? Even if Abbott Admi moved, it doesn't negate the accused's crime. What do you mean? The accused was likely waiting for his high priest to approach. As he neared, she plunged the dagger into him. It's as simple as that. Alright. Really doesn't change much, does it? Yes, it's as the prosecutor said. In fact, it is I meant to say all along. Fuck off, little twerp. Right. And that's where you were so shocked when you first heard it. Phoenix, you're so fucking rude. I love it. Understand now, lawyer? That contradiction you conjured up was not... become not. Once I hone my insight, it'll vanish like the dying rays of the sun. Wait. Okay. Sure. See, the fact that Abbott and me who moved changes nothing. Come on, Phoenix. You gotta keep your cool. That contradiction I pointed out must have meant something. One sensation changed after the princess, after Princess Rafa refined her vision. It stands to reason that something else might have changed because of the refinement.
It's dead, Jim.
Huh?
I'll see everybody later. It's all dead.
It's all dead?
Yep.
The whole block?
It's all dead.
All of it? Dang.
It's dark in here. Damn, we did a chat. Power out.
Power out.
I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good day.
Damn, son. You called it.
Damn, I did say so.
You did. Damn. Hi, buddy.
I'll see y'all later when the power comes back.
I stay cool, my friend, or at least try to.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. Well, he is a trooper. He'll live. Don't worry. I should focus on any sensation that would change, while searching for more contradictions between them and our insight. It then commenced the purification by bowing to the lanterns and the sutra. The first part, transformation, she entered the sutra, when she rushed on accusing broken lamp dome. Then, I felt an intense pain when he was stabbed. Life spilled over and vision dim and finally he passed from this world. He rushed to the accuser and tried to fight her off. Wait, whoa, go back. He heard water? Whoa, stop. He heard water? And if he rushed her... Oh, wait, can I take a look at the thingy? Because if he rushed in the opposite direction of the water, he would be away from the spring. So how did he hear water? Unless that was some... Oh. How did he hear water? Objection! Hold it. How do we know the purification rite was performed exactly how it's supposed to be? Huh. That's easy. The customs governing the rite are very clear, and Abbot Adme would have adhered to them. Well, that's strange. Mr. Rite, would you care to explain what is so strange? Yes, I would like you to consider the sound of the victim's footstep. The bell sounds changed into the sound of water at one point. What's this? It's simple. The victim must have stepped in some water. Oh? What if their positions were swapped? Like... Maya was standing in the water, and he was standing away from the water. And he ran into... Wait, I can't look at it again. Yes, the only source of water in the inner sanctum is the spring. Therein lies a contradiction. What contradiction? I believe the rite started out as it should have, but the victim stood with his back to the spring, and the accused stood right in front of him. But we know that the victim then moved into the spring. That's absurd. It means the accused's location differs from her benevolence insight indicates. And where do you propose the accused stood once she donned Lady Kira's robes? Based on the... Wait. Where was Maya based on the victim's footsteps? She would have had to been near the spring. Right? Right, like right here. Because their positions must have been swapped. Because she probably was knocked out. Or maybe she fell into the water. Either that... Or maybe... Wait, how are they positioned? Can I take a look? So yeah, their positions might have been swapped. Like maybe right here. I don't know.
Take that!
Until the moment we've all just assumed that Abbott and me and Miss Faye were standing in there like they were supposed to, as shown as this Rite's guide. In short, the victim should have been standing with his back at the spring and the accused in the front. However, that isn't. If that was how they were really standing, he couldn't have stepped into the spring as he approached her. The problem is the victim did step into the spring. This can only meant that Miss Faye was actually standing in the water. But if that's true, then their positions would have been completely reversed.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
What is going on here, Miss Faye? Were you really standing in the spring?
I'm sorry, but I barely remember anything about the Rite.
Let them have their soup.
What? Be it as it may, it doesn't overturn my insight.
It doesn't?
Let us say the accused was standing in the spring. So what?
So what? It completely reverses their position, is what?
Their position is different from what is customary, is rather curious.
However, what does that change? It certainly doesn't erase the accused's brutal crime. Damn it, Phoenix. I guess you... Damn it, Phoenix, don't do that! Come on, Phoenix! Phoenix!
You lawyers are an absurd breed. Never thinking ahead, you cling to the first insignificant contradiction you can muster. Sounds like Princess Raifa has a pretty good grasp on what lawyers are all about.
Oh, Maya, where would I be without your brutally frank commentary right now? Am I gonna go in the head? Am I gonna go in the head?
Is this contradiction really meaningless? But something really doesn't feel right. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere?
I don't know where.
I will now amend my insight to account for this new truth.
Okay.
Now that the contradictions is no more, but the truth of the matter still stands, no matter how stubbornly you deny it.
What do you have to say for yourself now, Mr. Wright?
Nick.
Your Majesty, this lawyer may have raised a trivial objection,
but her benevolence insight have no further inadequacies of any kind.
Yes, so it would seem. Wait a second, but there is another contradiction.
Still you flounder about? Wretched beast. Though you rack your putrid brain of yours, nothing worthwhile will come of it.
Maya, please tell me you remember something that might help us out here.
Sorry, I really don't remember a thing.
Oh, it's okay.
Now that the place I was standing has changed, who knows? That alone would have caused a new discrepancy in Princess Raifa's insight.
That's right. Now we know that Maya was standing in the spring. A major change could have very well produced a new contradiction. Should I take another look at the diagram? I should take and confirm where Maya and Abby. Okay. It would explain why. Wait. Didn't one of the sayings say broken lantern?
Because if they were switched, didn't one of the statements say broken lantern? Because if they were switched now, then they couldn't have known the lantern was broken, right? I think. Oh yeah. Must be the lantern. Hold on. Go back. So he was looking at these lanterns instead of the other lanterns. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe this? And why would he hear wind?
Objection!
That was too good. Your benevolence? I found a new contradiction. It was about the broken lantern, wasn't it? You did? No doubt it is another one of your vile attempts to slander my insights. Nope. Take a good look at what the victim saw. That just might change your mind. The lantern flame behind the accused was flickering. Nothing unusual about that, especially... Wait. Was the broken lantern in another position? No, that's where you're wrong. If the accused had been standing in the spring... And what you see shouldn't what you see shouldn't be one of the lanterns flaking in the statue. Wait, did he turn around? I failed to see your point. Wait, was it from a different? Oh. So it's from a different angle. He was looking. He wasn't looking directly at Maya. He probably turned around. What? Who the fuck turns around while they're reading? Anyways. He probably fucking turned around while he was reading or something. The two lanterns flanking the statue were both outfitted with glass window guards. Neither of the lanterns' flames should have been flickering in the wind in the first place. Ah. I knew it had something to do with that broken lantern. She seemed pretty tickled, Nick. I don't remember saying anything funny. I fail to see what you wish to prove here, but... Very well. I shall refine the vision and reveal the truth for all to see. Okay. Oh, bless him, Minatama, I beseech you, fix this sight upon the lantern there. The lantern doesn't have any wind guard on it. And rightly so. For the wind guard was removed to reveal the sacred flame within the rite of fire. Therefore, there's nothing odd about it. Ooh, girly, I want to throw my shoe at you. You keep making up these excuses after excuses after excuses like this. Ooh, I want to throw my shoe at you. Say what? But we searched the crime scene and those lanterns and wind guards were on. That's because the police put them back on. That's so stupid! The sacred flames have burned uninterrupted for hundreds of years, Defense. We could not risk them being extinguished during the event. That's so stupid! That could never fly back home. Well, Barbhead, are you done quibbling? If so, then it's time to bow down before the testimony of the Midatama. No, I will. I'm gonna fucking kick him. I'm gonna fucking throw my shoe at them. I swear to God. Nick, don't worry, Maya. I'm just getting started. All right, let's go over everything we know so far.
Please, I'm so confused.
Maya was wearing the Lady Kira's robes and standing in the spring. The High Priestess thought it would have thought to have moved towards her. Should I look for sensations that stand as I should look? Okay. That stand to contradict this arrangement. Okay. I won't give up. I'm going to find a contradiction that will undermine the accusation against Maya. Okay. Amended the communication, right? It's probably this one again. Hughes tried to fight her off by the spring side of the lantern. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back, go back, go back. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, no, no, no. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. All the way back, 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 back. There's one lantern. Another lantern. I swear I saw something. No, go back. I swear I saw something. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Hold on. They said the windows were gone down, right? Keep playing. Play it from here. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's... There's something about that lantern that's not sitting right with me. I'm not sure what, but... Can I save at all in here? Thank you. I'm gonna try this.
Objection!
Your benevolence, this statement isn't it inconsistent with your vision? Inconsistent? I think not. Exactly. That's where the inconsistency lies. No, I believe. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Alright.
have sworn I seen something weird.
Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone! No, 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 no. I knew I saw something weird. Look, this one is broken. The broken lantern. Look. Maya was standing here. If that lantern's broken. If I'm wrong again, I'm gonna be so mad. He rushed to follow the accused and he tried. Okay, no. That lantern is broken, and we fast forward to where he sees the person. Yeah, the one. Oh! I was right. What the fuck did I did wrong the last time? Okay. Hey, JP. That's fair. I feel the same way. It's been a tough week. Maybe I didn't let it play enough. I swear it's this fucking lantern. It's brokey.
Objection!
Wait, could this possibly mean that the lantern clearly contradicts the inside? But this contradiction will overturn the— No, Phoenix! Phoenix, you nut! Phoenix, you're a nut! No, it won't! It'll actually strengthen it! Trust me! Phoenix! Trust me, Phoenix! Oh, you're alright, Mr. Rite? One minute you're shouting out, and the next you fall silent.
Perhaps it's like the bellow one is barreling down the hill with no way of stopping.
Isn't that right, Prosecuting Sadmahi? Don't get cold feet now, Phoenix. Even if this overturns the entire case you've built so far, the only way is to keep moving forward, because that's where we'll find the truth. Sorry, but I'm not barreling down a hill. In fact, I'm full of control of everything with indisputable contradiction I found.
Is that so? The lantern behind the accused clearly, no,
Blatantly contradicts your insight.
does it now?
I think I got it. One of the lanterns of the entrance side of the inner sanctum was broken. If you watched that, Abbot in me saw his final moments. Oh, JP didn't eat? Go eat. Eat something. You will notice that the lantern behind the praying form of Miss Faye is broken. The lantern behind Lady Kira, however, is still intact. In short, we're seeing two different lanterns in this seance vision. How could this be? Even if it were so, how would that contradict my insights? Let me start by saying the claim I'm about to raise will overturn the case I built so far. Will the defense please explain himself? Based on the broken lantern, we can tell the positions of Maya and Mr. Inni.
where the accused and the victim were standing.
But didn't you just finish asserting that accused was standing somewhere else?
I did, and I built my argument on the faulty premise. But thankfully, it has led us here. To the actual spot where Maya Fey was standing.
I must say, if the defense keeps changing its assertions in such a copious manner, its credibility may come into question. I'm willing to take that risk, Your Majesty. Because I believe in it. Maya, what did you do? She killed someone, or she's being accused of murder again. What do you expect? Not blowing up Turkey, but it happened 4 times, and it's strange that it happened 4 times.
I'd like to start by pointing out the actual spot where the accused was standing.
Very well. Show us where you believe the accused was actually standing.
Based on the location of the broken lantern and where Maya was really standing, she probably was in that original space. And he probably turned around and saw the lady.
I was safe though. Oh yeah, Net was here with us earlier, but his power went out because of the storm. So he may or may not be back. So there's that. So probably like right there.
I wasn't thinking straight before, but now it's falling into place. We know the victim had stepped into the spring, which means Maya Fey had been standing in the water as he approached. However, his memory, which has only now become clear, reveals that Miss Fey was standing by the side of the broken lantern. In other words, she was standing where she was supposed to do according to the custom. Doesn't that bring us back to the very beginning? No. This is where things take a different turn. And I mean literally. The victim would have been moving toward the spring. That means while he was moving, he had his back turned toward the accused. What's this? Do you mean the victim turned around during the rite? But such an image appears nowhere during the seance vision. Actually, it does appear. It's just no one noticed until now.
No one noticed? How could no one have noticed something so big? Because he was looking at the fucking scroll. There was a moment where the scripture and the victim was holding was all we could see. Thanks to that, none of us could tell that he was in fact turning around at that moment. What? It is as the defense asserts, that her benevolence insight no longer makes sense. How do you intend to explain? I don't need to explain anything because it's just as you said, Prosecutor Sadami. Fuck. Sadmahi. Her benevolence insights don't make any sense. Therefore, it contains a huge error. Such insolence. A huge error, you're saying? Do explain. The huge error is... Just extreme heat. Same here. Like, legit, I was passing out on the chair because it was so hot. I mean, it's cooled down a bit, but still, it's still very hot and it's very uncomfortable. Probably the number of people there are. Because Close space. If I insult their rituals, they're gonna kill me, so most likely this one. I believe this is what happened at the scene of the crime. The victim was reading a sutra, then he suddenly sensed someone behind him. He immediately looked back to see someone dressed as Lady Kira standing there. Wishing to see who it was, he approached the robed figure. That's when he was stabbed. This cannot be. Oh, but it can, and it is. The insight stating and the accused has stabbed the victim is wrong. And that's the real truth. They're lying behind the testimony of the dead. Also, if you hear banging, people are working on the roof. So there's that. So please excuse. Also, I'm gonna go turn off the lights because of it's very hot. Too hot for the lights to be on, and they keep leaving the lights on. I'll be right back. Okay. Lights are off. It's a little bit cooler now. Are you suggesting that there was someone else at the scene of the crime?
Yes.
Have I misunderstood the voice of the Minatama yet again? Yes! This cannot be! What a fucking drama queen. That was a close one. But I managed to divine a true meaning behind the seance vision somehow. I should add these new facts to the court record. They are right above me. They are sincerely right above me. Yeah, they're working on the roof. They are right above me. Your benevolence, please allow me to take it from here. I will overturn this brass accusation of this faithless, putrid-minded lawyer. Yes, I shall place my trust in you. Is it a fiddler? Ha 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 ha. Are you sure about this, Prosecutor Sadhami? Sadmahi? My work as an international prosecutor has taken to courtrooms around the world. And at the time, I learned to perform last rites and for souls lacking a seance. Yes, of course. Forgive my ludicrous entry. Don't fucking be a beta cuck. It's disgusting. Moreover, I have with me a forensic investigator from overseas. I shall show you the most magnificent last rite you've seen. Yes, he really does think highly of Emma and her forensic expertise. I'm impressed that she'd come to understand her value. Then again, he is an international prosecutor who's solved tough cases around the world. Time to hunker down, huh? Now then, let's continue with today's proceedings. Could the defense please tell us who the third party dressed as Lady Kira was? Your new claim, negated the insights of the royal priestess. So I trust you have some evidence to support it, correct? I feel like the roof is gonna cave into me. Yes, of course. This third party must have really wanted to kill the high priest. I might have be able to identify who it was if I had evidence of their murderous intent. Well, we're waiting, Mr. Wright. Evidence that can reveal the identity of the third party is this. Was it the note? I don't know, the very, 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 very threatenous note? Like, no. This note that seems like a threat. I can't read it, but
Take that!
3 days before the purification rite, the victim received a warning letter from an unidentified individual. He did? Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the high priest. The letter said, "Do not perform the rite." But the rite went on as scheduled, and I believe that's why the high priest was murdered. Who do you suppose sent that letter? A person with something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself. Sorry, I'm a little bit loopy. Peace! I don't understand. I heard that Lady Kira has been the news of the late only hunted rebels. If so, why would she have killed the high priest? Excellent question. Maybe it would help to think of it this way. What if the high priest had secretly been a rebel? Ooh, Phoenix, you're gonna get executed? Oh, Phoenix is gonna get executed? The high priest, a devout follower of Kiranism, a rebel? Do you even comprehend the blasphemy which you speak? Well, do you? I, too, found it hard to believe at first. But as I continued my investigation, it started to become more and more plausible. The third party was a rebel hunting lady, Lady Kira. The high priest was a rebel? Your mockery of Kiranism, no. The kingdom of Kiranin in itself knows no bounds. It's Phoenix! Phoenix, you gonna die. As a faithful Kiranis, I take issue with these claims. But I am loath to admit them into today's proceedings. I don't like where this is going. The defense's claims are about vile blasphemy, tantamount to spitting on the Holy Mother. Oh, Jesus. I'm in Christian court. Is this really a big deal, Maya?
Abbot Admi was a distinguished monk, and very well respected too, so yeah. Please don't let this turn into an international incident. Phoenix! Fear not, good people, Huron. The rantings of this putrid-brained lawyer seeks to sully the soul of the deceased. I shall come to avail once I conclude these last rites. The prosecution asserts that the accused killed the victim and remains unchanged. But the victim was stabbed in the abdomen. How was that even possible when he had his back turned to Miss Faye? Someone else must have killed it. What? Are you sure about that? You may invalidate the seance, but did you not let it go with your putrid head? The karmic flow of this trial has as yet still in my hands. How can he be so confident? Something has occurred to me, you see? And your allegations of a third party are nothing but a deluded fantasy. Now I shall prove that by calling a new witness to the stand. An eyewitness who delivered a definitive answer that dispels the defense's doubts. An eyewitness? Very well, let us call this eyewitness to this... What?! Green Goblin! It's him again. Well, now, he has to be the shaggiest witness I've ever laid my eyes on. Please state your name and occupation. Oh, I'm, so-and-so, and whatchamacallit? AGAAAAIIIIN. Oh. This fucking game and their puns, I want to fucking chew them out. TBD. At least that's what they've been calling me. TBD, as in to be determined? Can't you tell us your real name? The witness has suffered a blow to the head, rendering him asthmatic. Therefore, I name him Anonymous TBD in my report. He thinks TBD is part of his name.
Objection!
You're letting an asthmatic testify? I have no fear. I already questioned him at length. While it is true that he's utterly forgotten his name and past, his memories of what he witnessed still are very much intact. Considering the dearth of information, any new knowledge may have helped. Therefore, I will permit his testimony. Now, Mr. Imus, please tell us what you saw.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. That night I was up on the Mount Pony. The mountain next to the inner sanctum. I hate crowds, so I climbed there to pray in peace. I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around, I used my binoculars to spy on the right in the inner sanctum. That's when I saw the accused. Stabbed the high priest with a dagger.
What? Excuse-moi. Okay, I'm already calling bullshit. Because... Wait, do I still have it? How the hell can you see from there? Everything was closed! Legit, everything was closed. You can't, even if you use your fucking binoculars, the whole thing was closed. You couldn't see shit. This whole space, even the entrance, was closed. Hold on. Please wait. My mother is grilling me about something ridiculous. Okay, mother, let me explain to you how the strikes are and why I shouldn't go after the roles and stuff, okay? Because if I want benefits in the future from the union, don't need to go against the striking, okay? So if I go against the striking, I am barred from going into the union and getting benefits. Yes, it is going against. That's exactly going against striking. Are you kidding me? If I go and get roles that were meant for people within the union, that is called scabbing, and that is bad. What? Yes! For more money because they're not getting paid. The actors are not getting paid, the directors are not getting paid, the animators are not getting, because corporate greed, mother. Well, mother, they have strikes here in New York. Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't take time out of my job to go to the strikes. My God. Mom, get out of here. Just leave. You guys, this is why I decided to unmute because you have to understand how I talk to my own mother. Because she thinks I am because they she thinks I'm not trying hard enough because I'm not going after roles that are meant for that are in production right now, even though that would make me a scab. And she's telling me to scab and go against the union. Is she kidding me? Does she not? I know the woman knows what a union is. She's not this dumb. She's a doctor, for fuck's sake. For goodness gracious. And then she's asking me, "Oh, why aren't you down there striking with people?" Like, "Oh, I'm sorry that I have a job that requires me to be here all the time." Dear Lord, this is what I live with. And the pure absurdity of it, I had to unmute and just share my insights. Let's hear it from my mama. That was my mama. That was my mama. Here's the thing. Only reason she didn't slap me, because one, I'm grown. No, it don't matter. She would have still done it. One, I'm on live, so y'all would have heard it. And she's one of those types of people that doesn't want to look bad. Two, she knows I'm right. If I was younger, then maybe she would have yelled at me saying, "Who are you talking to?" But it could tell it was more of a joking situation than a serious conversation. Then she asked about my trip to Florida and everything like that, and she wanted everybody's contact information. She's crazy, no. Like, okay, lady, you calm down now. Come on now. Oh yeah. Where was I? What was I talking about? Lady, no. Lady be crazy. She be cuckoo. No. She don't need to know all that. She yeah, give me her number. She'll kill me for nothing. No, she wouldn't kill you as much as she would try to egg me on to marry you. And I don't want to do that. No offense. You're great. But I don't want to do that. I just don't roll like that. JP, you shut up. So annoying. Also, if I would have done that, Jessica would kill you. You know, and then who would I make fun of? Fucking horse? He always breaks his microphone. And Nat just takes it. It's so fun.
Ow.
Okay. There's no way you saw Miss Faye stab with the victim's stab. I swear I don't know what he's talking about. Or I don't remember at any rate. Yeah, there is someone hammering on the roof. They're working, there's work being done on the roof. Does she know that I'm in healthcare? And they have mentioned that someone is in healthcare. I did not specify who. But if she learns that someone is you, sir, then she might push for me to marry you, and I'm not going to do that. Because my mom won't kill you, but my dad has a machete in the pantry. So there's that. he has a full-ass machete in the pantry, and there was a time where I hate to say it, but a lot of Haitian parents have machetes in their pantries. There was a time where I was where a kid came over to play, and we were having like a good time and shit like that. My dad was cutting up stuff with his machete. Luckily, we were too young to notice, but now looking back on it, it was just like, oh shit. It was giving a warning to that guy. Yeah, it's just people on the roof working on the roof. And they were like right above me. I don't know when they're gonna stop though. Ugh. So yeah, my mom would love you, but my dad would cut you. My sister would also cut you as well, so. And I'm not talking with a machete. You think I'm intense. I learned it all from my sister. She can be as nice as a daisy. But, it's best that no. Especially you, JP. I don't think it's a good idea to meet my sister. I don't think that's the best idea. Mount Pony Pony. So sis is tick tick boom. No, Six is not tick tick boom. Sis is very protective. Hello, sir. Pretty to meet you. Your dad. You want to meet my machete too? No, legit. He'll just walk over to the closet and he's just like, oh, hello, yeah. Hello. How you doing, man? My sister is just like, if you say the wrong thing, then I can't help you. It's stuff like that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me not. My family's wacko. Miss Pony Pony. Mount Pony Pony, a beautiful mountain that is also known as Little Sanctum. Thank you. Ain't no way he saw shit from here. Everything was covered. No. They must be talking about that smaller mountain from the poster.
Mr. and Miss, I was wondering, what can I do you for? The inner sanctum lies at a high elevation through where clouds and fogs obscure the view. Are you sure you were able to see what happened from the mountain next to it? See, you pointed out the contradiction for me. I didn't have to do anything. Good point. His Majesty raises an excellent question. Well, Mr. Inmis? Not Inmis, Inmis. Emis. On the day of the ride, there was nothing, not a cloud in the sky. I had a perfect view. If you don't believe me, check the weather forecast on the paper that day. Nick, did we have the newspaper from before that day? Yeah, let's take a look. It does say calm, clear skies, doesn't it? See, told you so. Crap. Well, it would appear the witness has offered testimony worth hearing. Mr. and Miss, I too have a question for you. Didn't he already question the witness? Well, that's what I'm here for, right? Shoot! How was the accused holding the dagger? Was she holding it underhand, the blade protruding from the This bitch don't shut the fuck up, I swear. Yep, I believe she was. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you both. It's called a reverse grip. Ah, I thought as much. Hold it right there. What bearing does that have to do on the case? Cease your interruption, putrid-headed lawyer. I'm going to choke you. Do you not see the significance in how the blade was held? Why don't you enlighten me, that enlightened one? Phoenix! I love it when you're rude. I knew you were a fool. I can already picture you in your next life. Next life? Yes. After your soul reaps for centuries in the pits of hell, you shall be reborn as a witless sea urchin, with barbs limited to your oh, shut up. You shall live a short life, inconsequential, only to brutally devoured by a sea otter. I'm gonna cut you. That was a bit excessive. I simply asked what the dagger grip had to do with the case. Now pay attention to the how the accused held the dagger is vital of importance. With such information, we can infer exactly what action she took. You were saying that the victim was killed while his back was to the accused. Is that correct? Yes. As such, the accused dagger grip helped something very important. The accused approached the victim from behind and swung her arms around him. See, the knocking on the roof is what I want to do to his head. I'm stopping because this is another ghetto-ass prosecutor. Are you stupid? And plunged the dagger deep in his abdomen with using a reverse grip. I don't even think she knows what that is. Thus, Mr. Enema's testimony clears up any doubts that might remain. It collides with her benevolence insight as— No, it doesn't! This is a disaster. I thought I'd blown those insights out of the water, but now they— Literally, he saw her standing there! Literally ran up to her! Literally got stabbed when he ran up to her! And I'm not talking about I'm talking
Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness. Oh, you damn right, I'm your bippy. I'm gonna cross-examine the witness. What the fuck? Okay, shut up. Do I... Okay, no, that's not... I thought I saw, like, a picture or something. Here. Ow. Ow! Ow, God. A curtain around the perimeter of the sanctum, isolating it from the outside world. The entrance was shut during the rite. You fuckhead. Okay. There was something about binoculars, and that pissed me off. Yeah, here it is. I used my binoculars to spy on the right at the intersection. No, fuck you off. You're a useless piece of shit. I hope you go die in a corner. Fuck you. Piece of garbage. Where is it? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. There it is.
Objection!
Your Majesty? I had my doubts about this bushy-beard witness, but now I know we can't trust him. Alright, JP. What? You ain't just judging solely about my bodacious beard. Oh my god, shut up. Not at all, Mr. Inmus. Or Emus. It's much more than your sketchy appearance, it's your sketchy testimony. It's testimony, you say? Yes, recall how the inner sanctum was that day. Specifically, how it was completely enclosed by the ritual curtain, idiot. Why, yes, I believe you're right. The curtain would have been completely blocked by the witness' view from the Mount Pony. Therefore, he couldn't have possibly been seeing the murder happen. Mr. Emus, have you been making false testimony in this court? You got me. The witness will lower his voice. I didn't actually see the accused herself. He didn't actually see the accused herself. What is that supposed to mean? Let me just let the rector straight. I beg of you. Oh, brother. I saw the shadowy silhouettes projected against the ritual curtain. The figures were created by the light of the full moon that was that was clear and still at the night. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was the accused reverse gripping that dagger. Shadows? What's that is that what you saw? That's right. I could see what was going on by the shadows projected by the ritual onto the ritual curtain. In the future, Mr. Emus, I would rather you offer up accurate testimony from the start. Forgive me, I made my main man, Mr. Magistrate, chalk it up to my fuzzy memory. Though we saw but shadows, it is still valuable testimony. You gotta be kidding me. What are we gonna do now, Nick? All I can think of is to look for inconsistencies between the actual rite and what Mr. Emus saw. Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness once more. At least there's less talking this time. Maybe because he's a baboon. Okay, so... Shut up. I have to take a look at the... Let's see. Wow. I ain't even gotta look that far, huh? Wow. 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 My man. Does it say anything about the moon? Wow. Just wow. My dude. Wow. Wow. No, that's fine. The figures were created at a light from the full moon that was clear and still at. How is that possible? If the moon was like nowhere near them? Wow. Okay. Surprised I didn't even need to look that far. Wow. Just wow. Where's the... Maybe, no. Let me press him first. Let me press him first. Maybe he means something else. I don't want to be stupid. You claim that you've seen the Saturday figures that were projected onto the ritual curtain. But did you really see them, Mr. Immis? Of course I did. The bright moonlight projected them onto that curtain, clear as day. It was like watching a scene out of a horror... Okay, no, I know what to do now. Yeah. Guess the moon does shine a bit brighter when you see it up there. Maya, do you recall how bright the moon was that night? I don't remember. There weren't any clouds. That moon was definitely out. But I don't remember if it cast any shadows. Alright, thanks. You can't deny that the moon was really that bright. Which means it's possible it was bright enough to cast shadows appear. Hardy. Okay, sure you do, buddy. I think I know what to do. Where's the... It was in this, right? Right, yeah.
Objection!
Woo! You saw the silhouettes projected by the moonlight? Sorry, but that's just not possible. What do you mean? How's that not possible? It was totally possible. It was... that's impossible. I think I'm gonna need a logical translation to that. Phoenix! Let's take a look at the Rite's guide, shall we, Mr. Immis? Alright, Immis? The Rite's held when the full moon is directly over the summit of Mount Pony Pony. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mana-mana. Do-do-do-do. Mana-mana. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So if the moon was shining from the west, any shadows would have been cast eastward. Where Mr. Immis was standing on the to the west of the inner sanctum on Mountain Pony Pony. Holy mother! That's right. Our witness couldn't have seen any shadowy figures on that curtain. Perhaps it was the sacred flames of the lanterns that cast his shadow he saw. Afraid not. I inspected them during my investigation, but the flames were too small to cast a crisp, distinct figure Mr. Immis claims he's seen. But I did see those silhouettes, really! But how could he, Nick? Maybe it was someplace where they were visible. Maybe it was in the inner sanctum itself. Oh crap, don't tell me that's the answer. Don't tell me. Mr. Magistrate, if Mr. Immis had really did see those shadows, it must bring a brand new fact to light. And that would be... Don't tell me he was in there. He wasn't where he was claimed to be at the time of the murder. Oh, then where do you propose the witness was? Someplace where he could have seen the shadowy figures, naturally.
Wait, you mean...
None of the mountains east in the inner sanctum are close enough for a good view. But that leaves one place that he could have seen the shadows from. And where that might be? This is where Mr. Innes was at the time of the murder. Out of all the fucking choices, the one that makes the most sense is blatantly obvious. Too low, too far, here. Mr. Innes was at the inner sanctum, just outside of the curtain on the east side. That's the only place where he could have seen the shadowy figures.
Really? Wow, I didn't even think of that.
Jesus, that scared me. But wasn't the inner sanctum off limits to all but the victim and the accused? And the third party who was there, you mean? I get a feeling that the subject prosecutor Sadmahi would rather not touch that right now. Ah, you mean... That's right. The witness was at the scene of the crime. Which means he's the mysterious third party we saw during the divination seance. He could have been the one dressed as lady... Oh my god. Anyways. Dressed as Lady Kira and killed the high priest. Go. What? No one but the two participants were allowed anywhere near the inner sanctum. And the only way up there are the stairs that start down at the Plaza Devotion. Jesus. Oh my god. So tell me, how do you propose the witness entered the sacred place? Never said he entered it. Oh, he must have, haven't thought of that far ahead. The sanctum has sheer cliffs on three sides and a steep towering rock on the face of the other. He might be the escaped criminal! He's probably the escaped criminal! No one could have made a... Oh, God. By climbing the... Wait. Did he... No shot. Did he parachute? No way. No way. No, no. No way. His Majesty speaks true. So the escaped criminal fucking parachuted down the... No shot. No way. No way. To say Mr. Immis was such an... had such an inaccessible location, but a bit a tarnish of his credibility.
Blah, 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 blah.
Is that not right? Right! I wasn't at the inner sanctum. No sir, no how. I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Then what about those silhouettes you claim to have seen? I'm starting to think I've been imagining things. What?
That's insane! Then leave!
This is baloney. Peace, peace, I say. This is impossible. You're telling me, like Jesus. Unless I can show that he got to the inner sanctum. It just looks like I'm trying to slander Mr. In this.
I believe in you, Nick. Rah, rah, sis, combine, fight, fight, Phoenix, right?
Oh my god, Maya, I miss you so much. Oh my god, that's my little sis, bruh. Yeah, that's my little sister. Just look at the accused. Has she no shame?
What's your problem, lady? Phoenix Wright is a very trustworthy, I have, you know.
Yes, Maya. Spit facts. Spit the truth. I fucking miss this bitch. Or you're poisoning her mind. I'm a fuck. Please, Maya, you're only making it worse. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's probably best to keep it down to yourself for now. I would advise the defense to think carefully before making sudden outbursts. Yes, Your Majesty. If I wasn't the bad guy before, I definitely am now. Now, Mr. and Miss, I would like you to think it back carefully. Before you testify next about where you were that night. Oh boy. I was never at the inner sanctum, I tell ya. Not much I'm sure of it. Not even the fuzziest memory. Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place. Boy, you lawyers are sure scary. Yeah, I guess it might have been impossible for him to get to the inner sanctum like he claims, but now will you I'm not sure this time. Ooh, starting to cool down. Ooh. Yeah, I'd like to see you explain how he got up there. Mr. Wright, is it not time to end this cross-examination? No! A moment of desperation leads to 10 million years of torment. It means for each moment a sinner spends struggling to deny their sins, a million years of torment are added to their time in hell. Puritanism is the strictest religion ever. And just so you know, you've already accrued 200 million extra years. Sure, what's another 200 million, give or take? Well, it's a big deal to me. I can't keep saying that the witness has here was at the inner sanctum if I can't prove it. The problem is, how am I going to do that? Crap! Wait, didn't they say he suffered a nasty fall and lost his memory? I think they said that, so he probably does. He probably did parachute. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, but I have to build up to that. Not much I'm sure about with the fuzzy of memory. Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place. Boy, you lords sure are scary. Okay. Why do you say this? Let me say it first. I know I'm pressing, but I want to say, why do you say that? I wonder if it was really impossible for you to get to the inner sanctum. If you have something to say, just say it. Couldn't have been another way to get there? A way that wouldn't attract attention? No, there isn't! Which means there is. Perhaps the defense would share his theory with us? I don't even have a wild guess, let alone a theory. Time to reach him in my bag of bluffs.
to reach the inner sanctum without attracting any attention. Oh no! No! I hate that he fell from the sky is an option! No, God, no, God. Don't tell me he fucking fell and tried to parachute and hit his head and got amnesia. Oh my God. Fuck. Damn it. Maybe you fell from the sky? The Lord thinks he's a comedian now. I was wondering that crazy theory you would propose next. Well, defense, let's hear it. Mr. and Miss could have, parachute. No! 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 Oh no. We already know the weather was clear and there was no wind to speak of. A perfect weather for skydiving, I'd say. You know what? That explains why there was a sudden gust of wind when someone was going down. It was probably him whooshing by and he saw what he saw. Hit his head and got amnesia. Except, you know, he's probably lying about the amnesia part. I don't know. Now that you've been backed into a corner, your delusions are growing. Oh, am I gonna lose? The inner sanctum is a tiny ledge up on a sheer cliff over 2,000 meters tall. One misstep and a skydiver will soon find himself in the Twilight Realm. Yeah, I don't care how still the wind was. Even I couldn't make that jump. Wait, what's this building on top of the Sacred Mountain? The Royal Penitentiary number 4. Alright. Princess Rafa mentioned there was a prison up there. How do you get your prisoners up there anyway? By helicopter. But any authorization from only authorization from the Minister of Justice. He's the only one who can approve flights that pass over the inner sanctum. Might I also add, defense, that no parachute other than the other equipment necessary for skydiving have been found. Are you saying I flew down by flapping my arms? Maybe the incredible dude, but I'm not even capable of that. Yeah, well, please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Inmis. Or Emis. It's not like I can fly down through the air either. Don't. It was the fuck. Fuck. I hate this. There's this here. And he does have goggles. So it is possible that he jumped for it. He may have fashioned a parachute with that, yeah. And just judging by his outfit here, either this is a prison outfit or an outfit means to skydive. Because you gotta admit, it is kind of weird compared to how everybody else dresses within the community. He has like a scarf on, probably protective so the winds won't freeze him up. And he landed and he bonked his head and he got all turned around. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, brother.
Objection!
Oh no, don't tell me.
Mr. Inmus is right.
He couldn't have skied down there without any gear. Well, now you finally come around, have ya? Okay, let me use the bathroom. My stomach is starting to hurt real bad. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Woo-wee. Now, you see, I couldn't have been possibly there in the inner sanctum. Right. If you didn't have any gear, that is. Oh, what on earth are you talking about? Bro, why? Bro! That overreaction is a dead giveaway that I'm on the right track. Take a look at this piece of it. Bro! Bro! No! Those are prayer flags, are they not? Yes, but they've been sewn together to create a big banner. A banner that could function like a parachute. The fuck you called me, sir? The people of Curran are sure used to seeing prayer flags. That police didn't think twice about these flags during their investigation. No, this cannot be. Woo. The witness landed at the inner sanctum by using these prayer flags as a parachute. Isn't that right, Mr. Immis? There's no way out. I'm surrounded. Mr. Immis? Oh, this stuff jogged my memory. I guess I was there at the inner sanctum after all. No, this dude has no personality. The prosecutor, I mean. All the other prosecutors at least had like personalities. This one's like a bland cracker. Not even a saltine cracker. Just like the blandest of crackers. At least saltine crackers are salty, you know? And, you know, I could eat saltine crackers all fucking day if I had water, though. This one is just chill. Too chill. Right? Like, he seems like bland, unflavored, unseasoned. As annoying, he's not bad. He's not as annoying as Clavier, but Clavier had his shtick that I found grated and annoying. But this guy is kind of meh. Probably the second worst prosecutor. This is just how memorable he is. Well, we'll see how it is at Game's End and how it is. I don't know.
You did it, Nick. You weren't wrong after all.
Thanks? Mr. Immis? You were the one disguised as Lady Kira that night, weren't you? What? No way. How? It's like, oh yeah. I was only there at the inner sanctum by accident. By accident? Exactly. That thing is not a parachute. It's a homemade paraglider. Like, that makes it any better. A paraglider? Are you telling me you could fly using that patchwork mess of material? Dang, Phoenix. It may not look much, but it's as sturdy as it can be. I rode it out on the wind like an eagle, going higher and higher. So you're like Icarus. But then something happened and forced me to land at the inner sanctum. So you're Icarus. So you just happened to land there? You expect me to believe that? No, please calm yourself, Mr. Rite.
What the fuck do you mean calm myself? You've been on my ass since I got here.
However, the fact that the witness was at the inner sanctum is crucial testimony indeed.
That's right.
And certainly warrants further explanation. Therefore, let's continue with more testimony. Okay. Yes, sir. Why were you at the inner sanctum?
You just landed there. That evening, I was enjoying a trek through the night sky on my homemade paraglider. Yeah, okay. But just as Mount Pony was drawing near, something terrible happened. An accident forced me to make an emergency landing at the inner sanctum. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory. You see, I ended up at the inner sanctum purely by accident. Mr. and Miss, you failed to mention any of this during your pre-trial questioning. It can't be helped. I mean, I'm just remembering it now. Continue such slipshod testimony, and you will be cast into hell of hang. Oh, ew. Where you shall have hangnails grown and ripped out for ew, gross. The hell is wrong with you, you sadist? I think I'll pass on that. Looks like that prosecutor sodomy. Samahi off guard. Looks like it's my chance to rip his case to shreds. Are you chewing something, sir? He's chewing something. That evening, I was enjoying a trek through the night sky with my homemade paraglider. What the fuck do you mean? You were enjoying the trek through the night sky with your homemade paraglider? Didn't you go to pray? Devout curionists like me can pray anywhere, even while flying through the sky. What the hell? But it wouldn't be recommended you try it. You're bound to end up dead. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay. A paraglider? I didn't see anything like that. That's because the ritual curtain, it blocked your view. Ooh, sir. You testing my blood sugar, sir. Ooh, sir. Sir. Ooh. Sorry. I'm reading messages. Ooh. Sorry, my bad. Ugh. You should have seen me majestically soaring between the mountains. Really? What do you think, Nick? Don't ask me. I think he's full of shit. I was really enjoying that flight. At first, anyway. But just as Mount Pony drew near, something terrible happened. An accident forced me to make an emergency. Wait. What kind of accident forced? Wait. What kind of accident caused you to make an emergency landing? And why are you sweating? What exactly was this accident you had? Good question. No, what was it again? Wind! Oh yeah, it was the wind! Not just any wind, but a sudden gale of force wind. No, you're full of shit. Shut up. Shut up. No. You pointed it out to me that it was clear skies and no wind. There was nothing there. You pointed that out yourself earlier, sir. You just contradicted yourself, sir. Sir, please. Make it make sense, sir. Come on now. The wind was strong enough to make you lose control? Would you say
Music makes me lose control. Music makes me lose control. Okay, sorry. Here we go now. Here we go now. Sorry. Here we go now. Here we go now. That music. Put your hands in the air. See the earth and house. I got a cute face, chubby waist, thick legs in shape. Rum chickens over there make you do a double take. Sorry. I got it too into it. You got that right. Okay, then please add that to your testimony. Gale Force winds. And yeah, no. Shut up. You're full of shit. No. No. You can go suck an egg for all I care. Where is it? Where is it? You're an escaped convict. I already know. Enjoy coffee outside in warmer temperatures and make an extra pair weather. Be orange, it's camp friends. Move. Yeah, no, fuck off. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Objection!
We have a saying in my country, Mr. Immis. One lie begets another. Huh? What is that supposed to mean? It means someone caught you lying, will lie again in attempt to conceal their first lie. In other words, this current testimony is just a blatant lie you're telling to cover your tracks. What did you say? You claim Gale Force winds caused you to lose control. Stop it. I want to sing it again, but I won't. But this newspaper has the weather report for that day of the murder. It says, the area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today. Well, I do believe it says that. One lie begets another. Makes sense, but is it really a saying back home? I never heard of it. Yeah, I kind of made that one up. For real? Your Majesty, the witness's testimony contains another flaw. One that is more fatal to his cause. More fatal, you say? The defense will explain himself at once. Mr. Immis claims he was flying around the inner sanctum with his paraglider, but it would have been impossible to get around all the way up there without any wind. Oh, why yes, I believe you're right. We all know the witness was at the inner sanctum, so Mr. Immis, how did you get up there? And from where? Without any wind, he couldn't have flown up there from the bottom of the mountain. By process of elimination, the only starting point makes sense. He's an escaped convict! He's an escaped convict! I fucking called it! He's the escaped convict! He escaped from jail! Your Majesty, I believe I have the answer to your question. To reach the inner sanctum, Mr. Immis had to have launched himself from here. He's escaped from... They were talking about someone escaping from prison! He's that guy! That's the guy who escaped from prison! Up here! Yeah! He escaped from prison!
Take that!
Ah! Are you insane? That's where he came from. If he couldn't come from below, the only option was from above. You see... Anon Immis came down from Royal Penitentiary number 4. Therefore, he could have been easily reached the inner sanctum with a by parachute. Let's go. That means he might have had also killed the high priest. What? Mr. Immis, were you the third party at the inner sanctum? Or the one behind the warning warning to halt the rite and that the victim received? Was it you who saw in his final memory? Are you the rebel hunter, Lady Kira?
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, sir, help me out here. You did it. You finally left him speechless. Oh, come on, Mr. Prosecutor, man. Quiet, you fool. You should use this time to prepare yourself to what's to come. For fate far worse than a hangnail hell waits for you now. Damn. Not hangnail hell. Well done, defense. I must concede this point to you. The witness did in fact descend to the inner sanctum from Royal Penitentiary number 4. Huh? He didn't even put up a fight this time. That's awfully generous of him. But if you were perceptive as you seem, then surely you could figure out the, what? The riddle of Anonymous' true identity. You would see, I'm the only one who's still in the dark here. You and me both. Look, oh crap! Who's the Oh. Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? Oh, okay. I think that, yeah, that it's this guy, isn't it? It's this guy. That's what's his name? That's horrible. That's horrible. Is this really him? Now do you realize the truth? Well, please do share your belated insight. Shut up! What's wrong, Nick? Why are you holding back? Because this isn't going to be very helpful to our case. Really? Are you sure? Unfortunately, I got no other choice. The scruffy beard and the shaggy mane completely threw me off. But it's all becoming clear now. A nighttime base jump from the top of mountaintop prison. The precision landing at the inner sanctum using only a homemade parachute. You're a paratrooper, or more precisely, a former paratrooper who could have pulled that off. The witness is That's Arabal, prison escapee and key member of Dirk's rebel group. What? The witness is an escaped prisoner? Precisely. The police have been scouring every corner of the city to no avail. Meanwhile, here he was right under our noses the entire time. Don't think anyone could see through my clever disguise. But the witness charade has not all been shattered. It is it defense? Boy, do I hate this guy. You and me both! I mean, Phoenix! I hate him too. Please recall the defense's own words. Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the High Priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite. But the rite was on schedule, and I believe that's why the High Priest was murdered. Who do you suppose sent that letter? The person with something to hide. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself. He claimed that the real killer was the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. Yeah, what's your point? What of the witness's true identity?
Only a paratrooper, more precisely, a former paratrooper with... Well, what? Oh my god. Make your point! Oh no. He's a rebel and an escaped prisoner. He couldn't have possibly been Lady Kira in the mortal... Oh, right. No! Rap! Now perhaps the witnesses will enlighten us to the truth. After all, he has yet to refute any of this. Oh ha! You got me. I'm the razor sharp fangs of the defiant dragons. That's Arabal. When did you get your memory back? Oh, around the times you guys were talking about being no wind. You gotta give me credit for making all of that testimony off the top of my head. Are you prepared to tell us the truth now? Well, it's true I parachuted down to the inner sanctum, but I banged my head on impact and ended up unconscious outside the ritual curtain. In short, all my eyewitness testimony was a big fat lie. Big fat lie? Oh, and by the way, long time no see, Yudi. Wait, they know each other? Your Majesty? Ooh! This filthy rebel belongs in it. Oh, he's gonna expose you, bro! He's gonna expose you! He's gonna expose you! He was gonna expose you! Exposed. 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 Oh yes, of course. Bailiff, seize him at once. You seem to have really forgotten the will of a dragon, huh, Yudi? But I haven't. And no dogs of the Garan regime will lay a finger on me. Alley-oop! Deploy all available resources. I want all units on high alert. The escaped prisoner escaped again. The police force has been placed on high alert. He will be caught. And you were part of them, weren't you? You were a part of it, weren't you? Weren't you? Oh, you son of a bitch. An escaped prisoner who escaped the law again after a ton of false testimony? Talk about a troublemaker. You really pulled a number on all of us. And what was the point of all that anyways? Well, I can't help but feel that entire episode was an enormous waste of time. Your Majesty. Perhaps it was not a great waste of time as you believe. What makes you say that, Prosecutor Sadhami? Sadmadhi. That's Erebal. Dropped something he made in escape from these halls. Huh? Scrap piece of paper? Looks awfully familiar. It appears to be direct orders from Dirk. From Dirk? The rebel leader? But we only have a small corner of it. Wait, I remember now. Your Majesty? I have to see that scrap piece of paper. I've seen that scrap piece of paper before. You have? I have? Do I have other pieces of paper in here? Oh, is it this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it might be this. Okay, shit. Okay.
The edges matches up, I think. I found it at the scene of the crime. It appears to be a copy of an order that Mr. Arable dropped. If we put the two together, we should be able to read what the order says. Oh my! Just as it does say a Mr. Mr. Wright. What does it say, Mr. Wright? I don't know. I can't read Kirinese. Ah, Prosecutor Samaki, if you please. The ignorant lawyer hasn't even bothered to learn our language. Very well. Okay, you know what? You got me. No, you got me. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. That's fair. I do not understand. Well, what does it say? Using the light plans as a landmark, he was to parachute down to the inner sanctum. Upon the rite's completion, he was to don the Lady Kira's robes and make his escape. What? That's how he was. That's how he escaped from prison. So if I were to assume that Mr. Arable was the one who killed the high priest, then maybe it was because AGAAAAIIIIN tried to thwart his escape plan? Oh, foul lawyer. I'm afraid that's simply ludicrous. Huh? I didn't say anything. Did you just read my mind? I know how putrid your mind works. Unfortunately for you, there is no... however, now that the rebel escape the plan has been revealed, it is clear that That's Arable is not the High Priest's killer. How do you... Why? If you only would use that putrid brain of yours every once in a while. That's Arable's plan could not have worked without the help of a certain individual. What do you mean? I'm speaking of AGAAAAIIIN, of course. Had That's Arable had simply donned Lady Garrett's robes and made his escape alone, he would have been far too inconspicuous. But if he were by the High Priest's side, the faithful citizens praying on the plaza would have no cause to suspect anything. That is, therefore, unthinkable that That's Arable. Or Arable. Was the High... What? So then you're saying the High Priest was a... Oh shit. I'm afraid it is so. He numbered among the rebels who threatened our kingdom. How could this be? Damn. Let it go and move on. You are sussing yourself, sir. Accept the truth. It is the only way. And that goes double for you, Defense. Cease your futile battle now. And why should I? Because I will put the final nail in your coffin of the accused. Now that we have eliminated That's Arable from our suspect list, there's only one person that still remains, the accused, Hold it right there! Are you forgetting something important? Something important? Please do explain, Defense. We can't end this trial without looking into... Hello? The third person there who was clearly there! Clearly there when he turned around. He was clearly there! Hello? You used all that fucking fluff? All that fucking fluff? You know? Sir? I'm talking about the true identity of the Lady Kira we saw in the seance vision. If that wasn't That's Arable, then who was it?
That matter has already been resolved. It has? What's he talking about? And I maintained from the start. There was no third party in the stand. There was, though!
Objection!
But but there was another Lady Kira there besides Maya Fey. We all saw her. Ya nut. What the? What are you doing to his arm? I can't do my finger You let go of his arm! Hey! Let him go! Oh, I will kill you. I'm gonna kill you. It is time to let it go and move on. Your fate has already been sealed, much like your arm. This hardly seems fair. I'm gonna kill him. Someone get my belt. It is quite simple once you consider where the victim and the accused were at the time. If the victim was near the spring and with his back and the accused, what would he see ahead? Besides the water itself, there's nothing but the Warbed statue. Precisely. The Lady Kira we saw in the seance is the statue dropped. I'm just... No. No. Oh, God. Stupid. Another stupid prosecutor. Thank you. No, don't believe that, Phoenix. He's stupid. The accused wanted to the false Lady Kira to appear in the seance vision. What? Before she came behind and stabbed him with a reverse grip. Okay, that was from a false testimony, you idiot. But why would the accused want to do something to create a false Lady Kira? To show the victim that he was being slain. What reason would the accused have to fool the victim when she was about to kill? It's not about the victim she was trying to fool. It was the very court itself. Do y'all know that meme of that little girl in the car seat who looks at the camera all weird, like she's like done with her sister bullshit? It's like a little blonde girl. That's my face right now. Come again? Suspicion would not fall onto the accused if it looked as if another Lady Kira was there. And the defense is foolish enough to fall for it and claim that it was a third party in disguise. Are you saying... I am. It was all cleverly wicked scheme perpetrated by the accused. A scheme in which she sought to use the seance visions to... Okay, yeah, sure. This can't be happening. What a face you're making, defense. I'm surprised you're taking this so hard. After all, Did I not clearly state a while back that you were chasing after a not deluded fantasy? I think you're talking to a mirror, cause you're talking about yourself, cause you're dumb and you're stupid and you're dumb and stupid. Something has occurred to me, see, and your allegations of a third party about a deluded— Shut the fuck up. You're telling me he knew that about how it— No, fuck off. And just waiting for the most effective moment to spring it on me? Do you understand now? I have had you dancing in the palm of my hand this entire time. How about you fucking— I will castrate you if you don't shut the fuck up. It can't be. This is an outrage. You took a royal priestess sacred seance and used it to commit the vile, despicable murder? No, I did nothing of the sort. Maya. Nick, it's not true. I didn't. I see this ugly display. I'm gonna kill you. Your fate is sealed with the facts and been just exposed. Your Majesty, the time has come to convict this criminal who only seeks to taint the royal sacred hall. Indeed, it seems— Wait, no! Does the defense wish to offer another counter-argument or something? The accused is not the killer. And, here's why. It would appear that the defense has run out of arguments to make. I'm not sure that it was that rabbit of the killer. The only person who had possible motive is just the late— I've got nothing to use against the prosecutor Samahi's argument. Damn it! Can't lose now, not like this. Very well. I shall now render my verdict. Wait! Please wait! I'm begging you! It is time to let go and move on. You're such a piece of No! This trial is indeed— No! 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 Did I lose? No! Objection! Objection! No! No, Blue! No, you gotta be fucking kidding me! No! Hello? Your Majesty, please forgive the interruption, but hello? Hello? What's the meaning of this? A body has been found in the plaza of devotion of your— What? What's this? A body? What happened now? We found this sticking out of the victim. Why, that's the Lady Kira's weapon dagger. Ha! 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 What? 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 Bitch! 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 She ain't do it! She ain't do it! Ooh. You look dumb! It's okay. Okay. Well, it would seem the dagger was once lost has been found. We have one more thing to report for Prosecutor Samahi. Yes. This dagger. Yeah, what? There's a fingerprint. You know! What? No, God, no! You're useless to me! What the hell? What?
What? Come on! You got... But... Did they plant her fingerprints? Oh my... How could... What the hell? Explain to me! When the body was found, when she was in jail. She was in jail, and she wasn't here this entire time. Do you want to explain to me? Do you want to explain this bullshit contradiction right now? How could she be in two places at once? How can she be in two places? Y'all just found the body in the plaza where everybody was at. Tell me how the hell when she was in the detention center and here at the same time, how are you going to explain this bullshit away when she has a solid alibi that you can corroborate, that Just can corroborate, and everybody in the fucking gallery can corroborate? How? I cannot believe it, yet it must be true. Something a matter, Prosecutor Sadamahi? The trial has run its course, but the accused's guilt is firmly established. However, it would seem the defense was right about one thing. You claimed that the murder in the murder at the inner sanctum had to be carried out by the rebel hunter masquerading as Lady I did say something to that effect, but what of it? Prosecutor Sadamahi? What are you suggesting that what I think you are? I believe the true identity of the rebel hunter who is masquerading as Lady Kira is none other than the accused. What? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you stupid? Are you kidding me? Gee, what? Are you serious right now? Are you that stupid? It doesn't make any sense. If she was, getting on my nerves. How is that possible, sir? Please tell me how is that possible if she was in the detention center and in here all throughout yesterday and today? How is that body in the fucking plaza? How? You're only paying attention to the fingerprints. The fingerprints could have easily been planted. How is it that this body appeared today? 2 days, sir, when she has an alibi. How? That doesn't make it make sense. Looking back, however, I now realize there's much more pointed to this fact. The rebel hunting Lady Kira was first sighted about 2 years ago. And the accused first came to our kingdom 2 years ago as well. By that timing match. My fucking god. But there's more. That warning letter was found in the High Priest's bedroom 3 days before the rite. Despite his house being locked up tight that night. How does that prove anything? What? My god. It is difficult to believe an intruder could have found a way to such a secure house. However, the accused was known to come and go freely. Oh my god, you're pissing me off. Never mind, he's just as bad as Clab here. Merely to prepare for the purification rite. Make it make sense! I bet it was an important thinker with a ton of duties. He was really kind, even to a foreigner like me. He even invited me over to his house whenever I was in between training sessions. Bro. The accused could have easily left the house and unlocked for herself without anyone noticing. What the fuck is this nonsense, nah? If we were to assume the accused was Lady Kira, and more establish her motive for killing the High Priest. Yes, the victim was secretly an insurgent, bent on helping Dat Arabal escape after all. Precisely, that's made him target for Lady Kira's wrath. And after killing the High Priest, she then unleashed her divine justice on another rebel. So it seems the scope of this case has expanded. Now we have 2 murders Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you! Oh my god! What nonsense is this? My god. If Miss Faye is indeed a oh my god. If Miss Faye is indeed a serial killer, it would have been in fact the severity of her punishment. In light of this, we believe this second murder must be investigated before we can proceed. As you wish, Your Majesty. What does that mean? Do I get it? I don't get my tongue chopped out? Maya Faye, I hereby charge you with this What the hell? You made oh my god. A new murder charge on top of a guilty verdict? It seems the defense will live to see one more day. Talk about hanging by a thread. Come tomorrow, far more terrible punishment awaits you. I hereby suspend these proceedings so that the second murder may be investigated. Until the conclusion of this new investigation, this court is adjourned. I have a headache. Oh, that's the end of it. I have a headache. I have a headache. I have a headache. Oh my god. You got to be kidding me. Now I understand what Net was talking about. Now I understand. Dear Lord. Well, I think I'll just start fresh on Monday. It is way too hot in here. I'm gonna get out of this hot box room and relax and under the air conditioning. It is way too hot. I cannot even deal. So I might end the stream early tonight. Ugh. It's just too hot to handle. So thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with me and whatnot and all this shit. Jesus criminy. If you wanna follow me on social media, it is linked down in the description below if you're watching back on YouTube, or in the about page if you're watching back on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so I'll be back on Monday with more of this nonsense and bullshit and other whatever. If you like what I do and you want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you get exclusive content and early access to whatever I'm doing. But if you can't do that, I do have commissions open. It is posted on my socials, Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, and DeviantArt. But if you can't do that, then spread a word around that we're live. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, and don't forget to follow and subscribe right here on Twitch. Sorry, First of Habit. I'm tired, I'm loopy, I'm hot. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah. Good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Say Blam time, say Gablam channel.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit in front of the air conditioner for like 5 years and cool down. Catch you later.